Mayroon yan lahat sa Kristyanismo. In fact, I just graduated from my master's degree in Applied Buddhist Studies from Nantien, and I see a lot of convergence. A lot of convergences between Christianity and Buddhism. So, madali maintindihan na nagkakatugma sila. Yung 5 precepts nila, nandyan lahat sa ating 10 commandments. Ano yung 5 precepts? No killing. I-extend mo yan ang no killing, make it proactive, promote life. Pangalawa, importante para sa Pilipino, do not take what is not given to you. Honesty. Do not steal. Ang corruption sa ating buhay, mula sa itaas hanggang sa ibaba, punong-puno ng corruption. We cannot pretend to have all this moral transformation unless sigurado tayo na gusto rin natin magbago. Yun ang importante. And that's what I'm here for. Alam ko ang nangyayari sa field ng DepEd. Alam ko kung gaano kalalim ang problema natin about integrity and honesty. Kaya nakikita natin on the national level, yan ang nangyayari because somehow bata pa tayo culturally. Ano? Bata pa tayo culturally, parang toddlers pa lang tayo, na yung refinement of character at ang values ng pagkatao, dada tayo ng dada, hindi nangyayari. Why? Yung second precept na yan about honesty cannot be implemented because wala sa consciousness natin na lahat pala na bagay na hindi tama, bumabalik at nagdidetermine kung ano ang mangyari sa buhay natin after this kind of life. Wala tayong law of karma eh. So sa kanila may law of karma. Kung anong ginagawa mo ngayon, lahat na violations mo, may katumbas na circumstances. So kung hindi tama, next buhay mo, doon ka pupunta sa hindi tama na maganda na buhay. Kasi nagre-resonate ang moral level mo, ang moral consciousness mo nagre-resonate sa circumstances na yan. Hindi ang Diyos nagbibigay ng suffering. At saka wala ring tao na buenas na siya, blessed siya. Hindi, lahat ito consequence ng ating pinili na aksyon. So, kung ang aksyon na pinili mo godly, honest, may integrity, you will resonate with a higher kind of life na peaceful, harmonious, marangya, maganda. Ngayon, kung lumabag ka doon sa basic, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill, and all the things that go with them. You love neighbor. Kung hindi natin magawa yan, we will always be muddled in misery. Why? Because that's what we resonate with. Hindi tama. So, that kind of understanding, kulang na kulang. So, I'm an educator, a Filipino educator. I went out of the Asian Institute of Management para na ma-share ko yung excellence in education with the public sector. And at the same time, I was academic consultant of Guangming College where I observed. Grabe. Itong nangyari, pabalik-balik ako dito, na-observe ko. Bakit sila, they don't jump up and down? Bakit sila hindi nagsisigawan? Bakit sila harmonious? Bakit sila kind and generous? Saan nanggagaling yan? Gusto kong malaman kasi ang tinuturo ko self-mastery. Pilipino ako. Gusto ko maintindihan kung paano maging ganyang klaseng tao. So, the more I observe, the more I get convinced na it is because of their studies, it is because of their moral formation, natakot sila magnakaw. Instead na magnakaw, gusto nila magbigay kasi yan ang tama at hindi sila nananakit. Very, very important to them. Parang kinagisna nila, yun na. At saka natanggal yung self-importance, self-significance, kasi may konsepto sila ng non-self. Yung kayabangan natin, yung tingin natin sa sarili natin na tayo ay importante, yung ating tingin sa sarili na kailangan tayo ay tama all the time, at dapat makuha natin yung ating kagustuhan, diyan nanggagaling ang ating suffering. Because instead of thinking that we are all one, that we are brothers and sisters, that we are in fact interconnected, yung nasa utak, we are separate. And the only way for me to be able to advance is to do harm to others. Through competition, maski anong ways, basta makalamang ako. Maling, maling, mali. So, marami tayong wrong view of life and mali na pag-intindi kung kaya ganito ang ating kultura. Ito yan, kaklase ko si Rose galing sa NTI. Welcome, Rose. Alam mo, kakaiyak. We were studying at NTI, master's degree, global. Mga kaklase namin come from all over the world. And may isa akong kasama, si Dr. Mage, siguro kilala nyo, Porino, from San Carlos University. So, aside from mga grades na yan, hindi naman importante ang grades. Pero ang pinakamataas na honor na pumunta sa amin is when our classmates, our teachers told us, you know what? Our perception of the Philippines dramatically changed because of you. Nakakaiyak. Kasi na-realize ko na ang tingin sa atin ng mundo, basura. Talagang basura. So, by sharing values na pagkatao ba, ang alam ko, kailangan pa natin doon na we will start from the very beginning through right seeing, through right view, para mas matatag yung mga acts of goodness. Alam mo yung 3 acts of goodness, napakalalim niyan. 3 acts of goodness na ginawa ni Master Xing Yin is actually the purification of karma. Ang buhay natin is a product of karma. Kaso lang, do not misunderstand karma as bad karma lang na parang yun ang parang sukli mo dahil yun ang bumalik sa iyo na masama. No, karma doesn't mean that way. Karma means action. Lahat na action natin may bunga, karmic fruit. So, kung maganda ang aksyon, maganda ang bunga. Okay? Kung hindi tama ang aksyon, pupunta tayo sa hindi maganda para matuto. Kasi sa suffering, we are not hardwired for suffering. But suffering comes because kailangan natin matuto. How do we get out of this kind of suffering? So, marami tayong kailangan matutunan. Okay? And my trip to Australia brought me to a level of understanding na itong Fok Wangxian na to has shown a very good example. Bakit ako believe sa kanila? Hindi sila nagko-convert. Masyado akong liberal. I embrace and I appreciate all religions. I study comparative religion. Hindi sila nagko-convert. Bakit? Sa kanila, doing goodness right now and right here is the more important thing kaysa hanapin mo ang resulta niyan. Kasi may karma sila eh. Ang karma could happen tomorrow, next year, after we die, or 500 years later. It doesn't matter. They're not after that. They're only after doing what is good because they are cultivating good karma. So doing good deeds, bakit nauna ang deeds? Di ba? Bago tayo makagawa, nagaling sa utak, yan pa, naintindihan niyo ba? Bakit do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts? Bakit ganyan ang sequential? Kasi right away, when top of mind, you have to do good deeds, nagkakaroon ka kaagad ng parang desisyon ba? Tama ba ito o hindi yung gagawin ko? So, kasi kung utak lang na I will think good thoughts, maganda ang aking isip, magandang intensyon ko, pagdating na sa action, pwedeng hindi mangyari kasi intention mo lang. Pero doing good deeds, because that's the first thing that you have to watch, will bring us already to that level of consciousness. Tama ba ito o hindi? Bigay ko ang example ng dalawang bata sa Sagay na nag-honesty store sila. Nag-honesty store, syempre, madali naman kumuha na walang nakakakita, correct? So, itong mga bata, tag children ito. Ang nangyari, nagdiskusyon silang dalawa. Kukunin natin, wag na lang tayo magbayad. And then they stop in the midst of their conversation. Sandali, baka may teacher na nakakakita, baka may camera sila na tinago, makita tayo. O, worse, pag nahuli tayo, masyadong nakakahiya. So they decided to pay and get their snacks, but they confessed. Alam mo, sa akin, maganda na yan. Bakit? Kasi nagmumuni-muni na. Ang goodness, hindi pa embedded, hindi pa integral, hindi pa lived. But the moral consciousness to choose what is correct is already there. Sa akin, napakaganda na ng bunga ng tag kung hanggang yan dyan lamang naabot na natin. Na bago gumawa ng bagay, mag-isip, tama ba ito o hindi? No? It breaks my heart na I've gone all over the world. Pero yung pag sinabi mong Pilipino, na basurahan, sa basurahan. So, sa akin lang, it's good na Fok Wang Shan has given us exposure to other cultures kasi ang travel talagang napakaganda. So I hope all of you can have the chance to go and observe the culture in Taiwan or in Australia. I will become a member of the scholarship committee of Nantian Institute. Kung gusto niyo mag-aral para maging equanimous kayo, so you become like a Buddhist. Tahimik, walang problemang nagda-jump up and down, maski nagkakagulo, contained na contained. No? We want to be like that, to develop that kind of character. You can study. I'll be in the scholarship committee. Bigyan ko priority ang educators because ang educators may hawak ng mga estudyante na nakaka-influence. Okay? So, yan ang scenario. Okay, background lang ito. As usual, mahaba ang aking background. Parating mahaba ang background as way of introducing para maintindihan natin, huwag tayo magsinungaling, huwag tayo maging hypocrite. Yung puso, importante na malinis. Ang konsyensya, importante na walang malisya at malinis. Matagal yan maabot. But when we begin to embrace our weaknesses, when we begin to see where we are at the very lowest, that gives us the humility and the motivation to do something about it. And that is good enough as a start. And that's where tag begins. So itong tag, 3 acts of goodness, mataas na principle in Buddhism is the purification of karma so you will have better lives in your next lives. And the purification of karma is the condition for enlightenment, for the highest kind of liberation from suffering. So, napakalalim, but Venerable Xingyin is a genius. Let's put this principle in the level of everyday life. Now, without you knowing it, you are cleansing your souls with 3 acts of goodness. Ang maganda pa nito, because they have no plan to convert people, hindi sila religious conquest ba? No? Mga religious conquest, Kristyanismo, Islam, Judaism, isang Diyos. We all share the God of Abraham. But if you look at our history, Itong tatlo ang pinakamabangis na religion because they kill in the name of God. How can you kill in the name of God, in the name of love? Di ba? Dysfunction na. So we are not into conquest religion because I won't be here kung may conquest religion na i-convert tayo, I will be out of here. But because there is none and there's just goodwill, no? Sabi ni Master Xingyin, you know, Master Xingyin really touched my heart. Sabi niya, when we go to other countries, nag-o-offer kami ng aming offering. Ang offering namin parang candles or incense na ino-offer namin sa bayan na yan, and we have only our kindness to offer. We just want to offer kindness and to do good para makatulong. Yun lang ang kanilang objective. So sabi ko, napakataas, napakaganda. And wherever I went, be it here in Mabuhay Temple, be it in Taiwan, I've been coming back and forth Taiwan, as well as Australia, consistent sila masyado. And for that reason, before I went into Fok Guangshan, I am a very deep Catholic, embracing the tenets of contemplative, mystical theology. Alam niyo yung mga Carmelites, yung mga malalalim na contemplatives, diyan ako nag-aral at diyan ang aking path. But when I went into Buddhism and really studied the tenets of Buddhism, I found out na all my understanding were even deepened by their own studies as well. Nag-merge ba? So I had this full understanding, and I will share with you towards the end, kaya sabi niyo inspirational, why maybe I'm the first Filipino to embrace two religions. I am now a Buddhist Christian, or a Christian Buddhist, or a Catholic Buddhist, because I took the precepts. Ano yung precepts? I took the vow not to kill, not to steal, not to have sexual violations, not to have marites, chismis. Bawal ang chismis, day. Patay tayo dyan lahat. Bawal mag-chismis. And finally, walang intoxicants. So these are the 5 precepts which I took. Nagkaroon ako ng refuge taking in Australia, and I put on the habit, yung sacred cloth nila na ginagamit nila. Why? Because I want to officially belong to the Fok Guangshan family. Because I am thankful na because of their kindness and generosity, they sow kindness and harmony amongst all people. I want to do the same. So, kaya later is i-share ko sa inyo. Okay? Now, let's go to the study. This kind of study, you will get links. Okay? Para makita ninyo. And for those of you who would like to pursue your doctorate degrees, this is also your introduction to the grounded theory approach. Distilling theories from the ground. In other words, konti lang gumagawa nito kasi mahirap. No? Pero in other words, ito ang experience, ito ang theory ng mga practitioners ng TAG sa isang division. Ano ang nangyari doon? So hindi mo yan makikita sa libro kasi actual experience ito na wala pang documentation. So that's why the grounded theory is very important. Okay, so I will now begin a grounded theory on the impact of TAG in Philippine education. Okay, press. The aim of the study is to hasten the expansion of TAG. There goes your question, sir. Ang aim ng study na ito is to hasten the expansion of TAG to all divisions as an effective moral framework for Filipino children with the purpose of establishing TAG as a secular. Hindi nagtuturo diyan ng mga Buddhist tenets. Just the act of goodness, just the act of kindness. Yung goodness and kindness, they are all present in all religions. Goodness and kindness also do not have any religion, but they are present in all religions. So hanggang dyan lang tayo. Okay? And then, secular, inclusive evidence-based character formation program that should merit formal inclusion into the values education curriculum of the Department of Education in the Philippines. So hindi lamang activities, extracurricular. Ang purpose nito, ang Sagay has proven that it works. So if all other divisions can prove that in fact tag works, di susunod yung ibang division. Maraming division ang naghihintay. Himamaylan is waiting. Vegan is waiting. They all want to embrace tag. So, ang panglaban natin dito ay yung mga superintendents who are progressive thinkers, who believe in global education, who believe in moral transformation. Maybe 90% of all the superintendents were my students in the SLP program. Yan, Superintendent's Leadership Course. No? So, kilala na nila ako. Marami sila, ma'am, dalhin mo dito yan kung ano. And ma'am, gusto ko sundin din yung spiritual path mo. Ay, sabi ko hindi. Masalimuot ang spiritual path ko. Just be kind and just do good. That's enough. Okay? Huwag na kayong susunod-sunod sa akin. Kasi mahirap ipasok yung mga kasak na yan. May maraming rituales yan. Ang daming steps ba? Hindi ko pa na-master. Kaya dinala ko yung kasak ko dito because I intend to get one of the shifus to get me to practice putting it on. Okay? Pag handa na kayo na pwede na kayo mag-isa, pwede na kayo mag-chanting, pwede na kayo mag-devote ng time to just full spirituality by doing good, by doing kind, and then magbigay ng Dharma talk. That's the time to follow. Okay? Right now, dito lang tayo. So, ang background, of course, you all know the background of TAG. Venerable Miao Jing introduced TAG to Philippine education, and then napirmahan yan and was endorsed by the regional offices to various schools. So, marami sa inyo na nandito ngayon, you decided to embrace TAG. There are 232 schools divisions in the country, and based on the figures at the time of my study, which was 2 to 3 years ago, 2022. Yeah, 2 years ago, cycle 6 pa lang ng TAG. These were the figures. The figures have changed. There are much more. There are many more TAG schools right now compared to the time of my study. But during that time, itong nangyari sa ating statistics, 28 million learners in 44,000 public schools and 12,000 private schools. In a span of 6 years, from 2016 to 2022, including 3 years of the pandemic, TAG's growth quadrupled. So, mabilis ang pag-multiply ng TAG schools from 52 schools in 5 divisions to 292 schools in 23 divisions, no? A growth rate of more than 400%. Anong ibig sabihin sito? What does this signify? This means that TAG has the big potential to be included and to be embraced by all other public schools. Ano ang hadlang? Ang hadlang lang dahil may connotation siya na religious, na Buddhist. But then, if we can prove to them that this is secular, okay? Hindi sila maging Buddhist. We are just campaigning and advocating goodness of heart and kindness. That's enough. They don't have to become Buddhists like me. Okay? But I wanted to become one out of my own free will, so it's fine. Now, the challenge, ito nga, TAG's adoption in local schools is hindered by its religious connotation. Kaya pag nakita nila na secular pala, maganda pala ang epekto, hindi naman nagiging Buddhist ang mga bata, then all other schools would follow, no? Kasi galing yan sa takot natin sa ating religion. That comes from fear. Dahil yung mga Katoliko sirado na hindi talagang open pa and progressive and global, they are afraid because there is the commandment, thou shalt not honor any other God before me. Lahat na relihiyon ganon. Kailangan doon ka lang mag-stick sa isa. I am beyond religions. And I go for spirituality and for us to be able to sow the kinds of kindness and to propagate kindness On a global scale, we have to go beyond religion. We have to go beyond labels. We have to go beyond colors. How do we achieve harmony? How do we achieve oneness? Kasi religion itself is very divisive. That's why we have religious wars. So it's time that we go beyond that in order to become one mankind. Okay? Walang mangyayari if we stick to all our religions and we fight one another. We will be thrown back to the 14th, 15th century of the Crusades where people were killing one another in the name of God. That's passé. Tapos na yun. Global na tayo ngayon. Yeah? Remember na science is very, very important in the way we acquire knowledge. May mga tenets ang church na mali, kagaya nung paniwala that the earth was flat. Before science came, religion said the earth is flat and the earth is the center of the universe. And that is why Galileo, Copernicus were persecuted by the church. Then science came to claim that it is not so. So now, di na-erase, so may mga fallibilities. There are certain things that common sense dictate. You don't have to follow that. If your national government, the leaders, are not worthy of being followed, then we will do our own decorum. We will do our own code of morality. We don't have to follow kung hindi tama. Ganun lang siya talaga kasimple. So we do not seek the advice of outside people because it is in our hands to solve our own problems, particularly if we are educators. And that starts with the education of the mind and the education of the heart. So dito na tayo, okay? So aim and purpose of the study is to present to the world and to the Philippine Educational Authority that this works. Okay? Marami tayong mga katekism dyan, marami ibang religion dyan, pero kung hindi ka theologian, very dangerous also to teach. Ito, kindness and goodness lang ang ituturo. Purity of the heart, purity of actions, purity of mind. Okay, next please, Shifu. Click. Okay, you want to have a break now? Not yet, Shifu, because I'm still lecturing very, very serious moral lecture. This is what TAG is all about, Shifu. Before we can embrace TAG, we have to look at our own morality because it is a serious problem in the Philippines. Yeah? So, this is our parang figures ba? This is where we are. Well, this is 3 years ago. 28 million learners. And out of the 28 million, only 0.7 has been embraced by TAG. And then from out of the 232 divisions, only 10%. So may 90% pa na kulang. And then there are 292 public schools, only 0.7 has been touched by TAG. So there's a big blue ocean. What do you call blue ocean? No competition. Blue ocean potential, meaning there's so much potential without competition, because how can we compete with goodness and kindness? No competition. Hands down, we can embrace it. Okay, next page. Click. Okay, so ito nangyari ha, ito na grounded theory. Now this is academic already. Tapos na yung moral sermon. This is now grounded theory. From among the 23 divisions that have embraced TAG, one division stands out, and that is SDO, Sagay City. Nandito mga taga-Sagay kasi palakpakan sila parati, no? Nice to see you here, okay? Which despite shades of religious resistance, mayroon ding religious resistance sa mga supervisors, sa mga heads. Mayroon. But they have succeeded to adopt TAG 100% in all its 80 schools. Now I think it's more than 90, 99 in fact. So the case of SDO Sagay City is the subject of this study to determine TAG's transformative effects on its stakeholders. Oh, ito na. The study seeks to investigate the inner processes of TAG experiences among learners, teachers, and parents so that collective experiences and the resultant transformation may be empirically proven. Ayan na. This is academic research, empirical. May ebidensya, hindi haka-haka, hindi chismis. Okay? We establish evidence that to establish TAG's effectiveness as a moral framework for values education among Filipino children. Okay? Click, please. Next page. Okay, so ganito ang method. All of you going to study doctorate degrees nyo, aralin nyo na to. So, this is the grounded theory by Glasser and Strauss. Anong nangyayari dyan? Maybe better ma-experience nyo. Ano? You have pen and paper for all of you who have TAG projects. Please answer first in your mind, what does TAG mean to you? Okay? Can you jot down that question and answer later? You know what I'm doing? I'm updating this study on a national level by getting all your answers. Yeah. Yeah. Shifu, maybe we can have a Google file. We can form a drive, all your answers. Kunan nyo ng QR code, yung file. We will create a file, and all of you should submit your answers there. Question number 1, what does TAG mean to you? What is TAG to you? Okay? Klaro yan. Second question, think of the most meaningful and happiest experiences you had with TAG. Ano yung hindi nyo nakakalimutan? Alam niyo kung bakit? That question is very important because it will tell me how you were transformed. What experiences are your happiest, most meaningful? Your happiest experiences provide the well-being. Your happiest experiences provide meaning. Therefore, if you extract the meaning and the well-being that comes with an experience, that is considered promoting the kind of person that you should be. So that is an indicator of transformation. Kaya focus on the most beautiful experiences you have with TAG. Just write in one piece of paper. You may put your name or not, it's fine. I'm not after your name, I'm after your thoughts. But it's important to put your position because I will classify the answers based on positions. Okay, so ito na. Ang pinakauna dyan, kunwari may sagot na kayo. Random nga, what is TAG to you? Pakisagot nga. Is there any volunteer outside of Sagay? Kasi na-study ko na yung Sagay. Anyone outside of Sagay? What does TAG mean to you? Any? Random lang. It's a way of life. TAG is a way of life. Anything else? Yes, ma'am. Consciousness raising and hindi ko tama rinig. Okay, basta ang sinasabi niya, nag-elevate ka ng consciousness, yung isa way of life. So, ganito ang mangyari. Open coding. If all of you, 150 to 200 participants, now submit your answers, what I will do is to put all your answers together. Ano ko muna, sino ang mga supervisors dito, sino ang mga principals, sino ang mga coordinators. I will separate the three so that I have groupings. Then question number 1. What does TAG mean to you? I will go through each of your responses. So, number 1, lalagay ko yan sa index card, is a way of life. Number 2, it's consciousness raising. So on and so forth. Now, in this open coding, I will put together everything that have the same meaning. So, kunwari, consciousness racing, or may nagsagot dyan ng isa na, it's improving my way of doing things, or consciousness racing din yan. You put together all answers that have more or less the same meaning. Okay? So in the open coding, which is the first stage, you begin to come up with concepts. All right. Pangalawa, axial coding. So if I have all these groupings of answers that are similar, what happens now is I will put all together those that are related. So it's a way of life, it's consciousness racing, it's improving character. So I will put a title there. Sa axial coding, I will now begin to label all these categories that have the same meaning. So for example, yung way of life, yung consciousness racing, elevation of character, improvement of personhood, they all mean the same meaning. So pwede ko siyang lagyan ng isang title. Yung title na yan could be, it is a transformative tool that applies to all. Correct? So, tag is a transformative tool is a category. Ang mga answers dyan sa ilalim niya, improving character, raising consciousness, practicing in daily life, yung mga goodness na yan, they are what we call subcategories. Darating na yan ngayon sa selective coding. In the selective coding, all the major categories, a transformative tool, a creative, and pwedeng creative tool kasi nagiging creative yung mga bata sa mga sagot nyo. Depende sa anong sagot nyo. Now, when I put all the categories together, categories in the academic tradition is like proposition. When you do research, at the end, you will have propositions, right? So, ang sa grounded theory is this. Break down everything into single units of thought and then put concepts together, and then bigger concepts become categories. In the traditional method of research, they are equivalent to concept plus concept plus concept equals proposition. Proposition plus proposition plus proposition equals theory. Yun ang kanyang equivalent. So in the grounded theory, concept plus concept plus concept equals category. Category plus category plus category equals major category. Major category plus major category plus major category equals theory. Okay, that's the grounded method. So ngayon, nandito sa analytical framework, makita ninyo, case A ng guro, na breakdown lahat ng mga sagot into incidents. Incidents means the way I interviewed them and the way they responded. Each thought is an incident. Okay? And then, ang context nila na pare-pareho, you put them together, that's what you call open coding. And then when you put all of them together as categories, you call that theoretical coding. So in the end, all these major categories are taken, parang ini-evaluate sila until you formulate a theory. So the first part of the study is just all data about your answers. And then, at the end, I will formulate a theory of what tag is all about. Okay? So, click. So far, so good? May natutunan kayo? Mag-master's degree kayo, mag-doctorate kayo, grounded theory. I'll be your advisor. Okay. So, ano ang major categories na nangyari sa mga guro? Ito ng final results, no? Ayan na. A value formation program. Answer ng mga teachers. What does tag mean to you? Kabuuan ng sagot ng mga guro. It is a value formation program. All these subcategories, cultivation of wisdom, goodness, kindness, and forgivings, becoming a role model, these are what you call subcategories. Okay? So, a value formation program, improving learning and the learning environment. A tool that improves learning and learning environment. promoting community spirit and oneness, and creating a safe space for refuge. So according to the teachers, ito yung these are the 4 categories from teachers about what tag means to them. Now, when I asked them, what are your most memorable moments in the practice of tag? They said, seeing positive changes in children and community. Dito na nakikita yung transformation. Watching children perform and become more engaged and creative. Ayan na. From the teacher's point of view. And then, memorable moments, free travel, going to Taiwan. Tapos sinisimot nyo doon yung mga kape at saka mga kung ano-ano. And the temple experience. They like coming here to the temple. And exposure to new culture and experiences that tag affords. Okay? That tag provides you with. And finally, award and recognition. This event is memorable to many. Awarding of projects that have been approved, the migrants. You feel good about it? The winning of awards and full project support of colleagues and administrators. That was very important to them because, as you know, there is always a resistance from very religious, closed religious minds. So there is always a challenge. Okay? But when people begin to cooperate, then this gives a very beautiful feeling of support. So that is important to all tag coordinators. So ito yung teachers. Next. Children. Ito na mga children. So when I ask the children, what does tag mean to you? Sabi nila, character building. We become honest and respectful, wanting to do what is right, and becoming a role model. Next category, we improve the environment, keeping place safe, clean, and orderly, and help in gardening and tree planting. There's another category, development of talents. Because tag would encourage performances, introduce arts and crafts, and they have writing and poster making. Then, managing emotions and developing confidence. Yung pinakamalakas dyan, they have observed that tag children really develop self-confidence. Where before they were shy, now they are very outward and parang nagkakaroon na ng engagement. And then they have kindness activities. Okay, what were your most unforgettable experiences? From the children, Inspiring other children, joy in gift giving and sharing, going to other places to spread tag, and helping classmates and doing tag artistic activities. So ito ang lenses ng mga bata. Before that break, I will go to the parents first. Tapusin lang natin ito, Okay, next slide. What about parents? Ano ang nag-touch sa parents? Tag transforms children. They are now more confident, mindful of responsibility to do good, aware and sensitive to needs of others, generous, caring, and helpful. Yan ang general responses ng parents. Tag children transforms homes because what they learn from school, they bring with them to the home, and they teach other siblings as well as parents. Okay? Now, ang parents, may suggestions. Suggestion of parents, the tag, like you, like most of you, tag parents want the tag program to be implemented in all schools of the Philippines because they have been transformed and they have seen the good effects on their children. So that is their suggestion. Use tag parents to initiate community projects. Tag should be integrated into the curriculum. What else? Ito ang challenges, very funny challenges. The parents are complaining that because the children have enjoyed so much in the sharing and giving, that children now are using giving as a vice. What do you mean by vice? Ginawang bisyo. Lahat na bagong mga gamit nila, mga bagong sapatos, pinamimigay nila. So umiiyak yung mga parents, ma'am, wala naman kaming pera na ibibili. Now, this is where we should come in, that giving and sharing do not mean material things alone. They can be very nice and kind to somebody who is lonely. They can do some sharing by listening. Maraming ways of giving. That is where the lesson of giving comes in, and the many levels of giving, which I intend to share with you later. So what are you most happy about sa parents? Seeing transformative effects on children. They become generous and ready to share, more mindful and responsible, more aware of others. So may mga commonalities, nakita nyo, there are commonalities running from the categories of parents, of teachers, and now children. Nagkakaroon sila ng convergences. So children bringing tag habits to home, teaching siblings healthy habits, teaching family good speech, involving family in tag projects. Okay, next slide. After this, I analyze each sector and then I begin to merge. What are the commonalities so that I can come up with a theory? So here, evolving a major category based on the three cases. So case A, parents, these are the categories. Ito naman, children's categories, and these are the parents' categories. Now, use your big picture mind, use the synthesizing mind to put all elements together and try to compose a theory based on these three major categories. So from these three combinations, I first come up with define tag according to the three. Tag is a joyful cradle of bodhisattva seedlings. Bodhisattvas are Buddhist saints. Okay? Bodhisattva, somebody who strives to work for the collective so that yung ginagawa niya, ang sarili, binibigay para sa improvement ng collective. So it is joyful. It's a joyful cradle of bodhisattva seedlings who model goodness in the task of transforming self, home, community, and environment. Anong commonalities ng tatlo? They transform home, they transform first self, home, community, and environment. That is the distillation process. Okay? Kino-cover niya na yung tatlo. Next. I'm now showing you the process. I'll finish this. 2 more slides. What are your most unforgettable experiences? So again, from the lenses of teachers, children, and parents, I combined everything. And you have here, tag is a source of joy and inspiration in the act of giving, sharing, and serving. Tag develops personhood. Tag provides new experiences. Tag imbues a high sense of purpose and meaning as it recognizes and affirms hard work and accomplishment. So, nagdi-develop na ang theory. Next page. So, when you put all this thing together, like on the top is a major category, is a joyful cradle. The ones below coming from the three lenses are the subcategories. So, if it is a joyful cradle of bodhisattva seedlings who model goodness, ano ang subcategories? It cultivates life skills and humanistic values, it nurtures talents and potentials, and promotes environmental care and community oneness. So, lumalabas na ang teorya. Okay? Let's have a break, and in the second session, you will now have the full theory coming from all this. Now, please mark your answers, and maybe, Shifu, we can now flash the Google Drive where they can send all the responses. Yeah, like it's a national endeavor, okay? So, how many minutes is the break? 30?
20.
Only 20? Make it 30. Para ano. Kasi, guys, you come back right away, ha? Para hindi tayo waste time. Okay. Enjoy your 30 minutes.
Yes. Okay. To our speaker, Dr. Cecilia Manican. So we enjoin everyone to go downstairs at the mess hall for a light snack. So let's be back at exactly 11 or earlier if that is possible. Thank you. We'd also like to request our presenters this afternoon to kindly submit their presentation now to the management. The 9 divisions who are going to be presenters in this afternoon session. There are some presentations that are not yet submitted, so kindly submit them to the management. Thank you.
Invites learners from diverse backgrounds to participate in a unique campus experience where they will engage in literary and musical activities integrated with the principles of the 3 acts of goodness. Speak good words, do good deeds, and think good thoughts. Students will create original works that combine literary and musical elements, encouraging the expression of empathy, compassion, and ethical values through their compositions.
Maria Clara Integrated School has been a recipient of 3 Acts of Goodness grants for 3 consecutive cycles from cycle 6 to 8, with its project ReTag, Reading Enhancement Towards Excellence with 3 Acts of Goodness.
Jishang with Acts of Goodness boards in Mail 3 acts of goodness.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Rasa.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the morning, when I wake up, I I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Okay, I will request everyone to please take your seats now. We'll begin with the part 2 of Dr. Manikan's lecture. We also request for you to message your companions to please come back at the hall now, so we can start the second part of our discussion. So once again, we do request our participants who are outside the hall to please come inside now, because we will begin the part 2 of our session for this morning. So please take your seats, call your companions, and we will continue our session with Dr. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we welcome back our speaker for this morning, Dr. Cecilia Manigan. Okay, welcome back.
So, nakikita nyo, this is where we stop. Okay, we have one last slide na lang that I will explain before going into the formulation of the theory. So, yung distillation, kabuuan, there were two research questions. What does TAG mean to you? Or what is TAG? The second research question, how does TAG transform? Ito ang kailanganin ng lahat na eskwelahan para ma-convince ninyo na pwede sila mag-embrace ng TAG kasi may ebidensya na. Okay? So here, what is TAG? Primarily, is a joyful cradle of young Bodhisattva seedlings who model goodness in the task of transforming self, home, community, and environment. In answer to the question, how does TAG transform? Ito ang iururirat sa inyo Paano siya nagtatransform? Can you define? Ito ang study So, ito from the three lenses of teachers, parents, and students. How does TAG transform? Number one, TAG is a source of joy and inspiration in the act of giving, sharing, and serving others and community. Next, ito sila lahat common sa tatlong shareholders. TAG develops personhood in the cultivation of creative talents, leadership skills, and humanistic talents. Sa mga bata yan. TAG provides new experiences sa mga guro ito that expand understanding and perspectives. And finally, TAG imbues a high sense of purpose and meaning as it recognizes and affirms hard work and accomplishments. Galing din yan sa mga guro. Now, putting this all together in a very solid theory, ito na yung tinatawag na emergent theory. Out of the study, we evolved the emergent theory that cannot be disputed by anyone because this came from the people who were experiencing TAG. That's what the merit is all about. Pag-grounded theory, original work. So, part 2 is now the theory. Pre-recorded na kasi mas mabilis nating pakinggan ang kabuuan nito. So, let us listen to the pre-recorded lecture on what is TAG and how does TAG transform based on the three lenses of teachers, children, and parents. Okay, can we play part 2? So, writing the theory, ngayon, part 2 na tayo. What is the theory? That's in the second link, Shifu. Auspicious greetings. The emergent theory entitled Transforming While Being Transformed is a distillation of the collective experiences of the 3 acts of goodness participants in the school division of Sagay City, Negros Occidental, Philippines. They are the children, teachers, and parents. As a way of determining the impact of TAG's effectiveness as a moral framework in Philippine education, the emergent theory addresses the questions, what is TAG to participants, and how does TAG transform? So we begin with TAG as experienced by children. TAG is a joyful cradle of Bodhisattva seedlings who model goodness in the task of transforming self, home, community, and the environment. For children, it revolves around kindness activities and the inner joy they experience every time they share their gifts and talents with others. It is also about becoming a better version of themselves as they develop confidence to lead others and aspire to always do the right thing so they become a model of goodness to all. On a deeper level, it is also developing the ability to manage feelings and emotions, along with becoming more aware of the feelings and needs of others. As vehicle for the development of citizenship values, TAG means fostering community spirit and engagement through collaborative and creative projects that promote craftsmanship, food sustainability, care and beautification of school, home, and environment. For teachers, TAG is the primary vehicle for creating a better world through the cultivation of humanistic values that know how to listen deeply and touch both heart and mind with kindness and generosity, as exemplified by the temple culture of Fokwangshan, with whom many have visited as part of this TAG activity. In promoting the welfare of learners, TAG ensures clean and healthy habits in pursuit of healthy and sustainable living, while enhancing literacy skills and providing a place of safety and refuge for children who need help in managing difficult emotions. In the level of community, TAG harnesses the spirit of cooperation and oneness in serving community by propagating indigenous crops to achieve sustainability and local productivity while engaging learners in gardening and tree planting to balance ecology and beautify both home and learning environments. For parents, TAG is vehicle for untold blessings as children bring home TAG habits and disciplines that are then taught to other siblings, doing good deeds, speaking good words, and thinking good thoughts. Parents express joyful amazement at how children have become more respectful, responsible, kind, and caring. Parents also noticed how TAG children became more involved in class and community projects and activities. But in another vein, TAG is also instrument in the harsh awakening of parents to habitual unmindful and unwholesome speech that parents would throw at one another during moments of heated arguments. TAG children would respectfully utter "speak good words" with an exhortation not to use harmful words to hurt one another. Parents are then tearful over these sad realizations, feeling very small and ashamed as the role of instruction shifts from parent to child. But through it all, parents are deeply happy and extremely grateful, and they could only wish that TAG be expanded to include all parents, community, and the whole barangay or local government units, with the ultimate plea that TAG be taught in all schools of the country. Thus, from the three lenses of children, teachers, and parents, the transformative elements of TAG can be gleaned in the joy that kindness brings, in the awareness of the needs and feelings of others, in the mirth of watching children perform TAG songs and dances, in the willingness to do good at all times, and in the hope and possibility that each one can be better than what he or she is today. TAG has proven that goodness resonates in every human heart, in all climes and cultures, for those who aspire for peace, harmony, and joy. It churned the wheels of change in the schools division of Sagay City, with TAG stakeholders giving their utmost best to one another in the continuing process of transforming while being transformed. Thank you on behalf of the Mabuhay Temple and the Humanistic Buddhism Center, Philippines. This is dedicated to the memory of Venerable Master Xing Yin, whom I have never met, but whose words have carved in my heart the trajectory of the kind of life I have today. Thank you. became my motivation na parang, this is the truth, you go beyond religion. Do not stick to religion, go beyond religion and share your knowledge that has deepened your own appreciation of your tradition. Give them the right view, right understanding, so that actions and thoughts and words will be aligned by such kind of truth. Kaya ako, yun ang aking parang motivation na, okay, I will now become part of this community because this community has done so much to me in terms of deepening my own knowledge, and it has given me the opportunity also to share my knowledge with most people because I'm an educator. So actually, I've been sharing this already with businessmen at the Asian Institute of Management. Sabi ni Venerable yung Kwang kanina, yung mga speakers niyo from Taiwan ha, 20,000 NT pag nag-talk sila. Excuse me AIM, 15,000 pesos per hour ang professor. Baka mas mataas pa. So, but kami, we decided to leave AIM para we can also help our country. That's why seryoso ako sa elevation ng ating country. Kasi pinakahuli na tayo eh. Huli tayo sa competence and mga ratings natin, yung achievement ng mga bata. Pinakahuli tayo. Reading, comprehension, mathematics, science, huli tayo dyan. Sa values, huli din tayo. So, maski sana, i-elevate natin yan, nang para magkaroon naman tayo dignity as a nation. That's at the bottom of my heart. To improve our standing in the global community and to make people believe in the Filipino. Yan ang aking gustong mangyari sa buhay at saka sa lahat ng mga pinagbibigyan ko ng knowledge ko. Yeah. You know, it's very different when you excel in both mind and character. And I dream of a time na lahat, maski saan tayo, may makasabi, there goes a Filipino, and be proud of it. Yun ang gusto kong mangyari. So, yung mga asikaso natin ngayon, yung mga bagay-bagay, yung mga material, alam mo, wala yan dyan ang sagot. Sa totoo lang. Hindi sa pera, hindi sa material things. Yung peace and joy and moral goodness nanggagaling sa purity of heart and mind. So yung purification of action dyan nag-uumpisa, pati words, at saka yung thoughts na walang mali siya, nang hindi nagkakalculate, na malinis ba, na handa magbigay, because it's the right thing to do. Yeah? So I really believe in that, and I am full of hope na kung saan ako dinadala, sana mayroon akong matouch na puso doon na magbago. In the way that I became, hindi ako nagmamalaki na magaling ako. I'm imperfect like everyone else. But yung realization that we can become much better than what we are today is good enough. Okay? So, ito ngayon is a story of my life based on that examination of ours in Buddhist art na paano ko na-integrate ang mga lessons ng ibang tradisyon so that I can deepen my own understanding and appreciation of my own religion as a Buddhist Catholic. Okay? So, ito yung istorya. Sandali lang ito, mga 15 minutes lang. And then question and answer tayo, and then lunch. Okay? Okay. So, yun na. Sir, can we play the Buddhist art? The three symbols, why I chose to embrace two religions. Si Master Xing Yin, nag-advocate niyan. Sabi niya, bakit hindi two religions kung makakatulong? Hindi ba may dual citizenship din? Pareho Pilipino, American. Hindi lamang isa Ang parents, dalawa, tatay, nanay. Religion, pwedeng philosophy and literature. Literatura ang Catholicism, philosophy ang Buddhism. They complement and deepen each other. Okay? So take a listen. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. The first one that I sent you, Shifu, it's there. Um, why I embrace two religions. Okay? Makinig kayo kasi interesting Buddhist art. Teka ha, sandali ah. Hold on. Mayroon akong mga mini-mention dyan na Buddhist term like mudras. Mudras are hand gestures that tell us something. So ito, 3 acts of goodness. Ito, lotus. Ang Buddha, mayroon siyang ganito, meditation. Meditation mudra. Maraming mudras, yung kamay nila may sinasabi. Ngayon, yung pagtuturo is called the Dharma Chakra or ganito. Ito, saka ito. May mga Buddha na nakaganyan. Ang stylized na Dharma Chakra na modern, ganun lang siya. Yan ang kinuha ko. Pag ganito, teaching. Dharma Chakra. So, lahat yan ng mga hand gestures may ibig sabihin based on the history of the Buddha, kung anong nangyari sa events na yan. Okay? So, Dharma Chakra is the teaching gesture. Okay.
I would like to share with you my own personal journey in search of truth and how I adopted principles of Buddhism that widened my own perspective and deepened my understanding of my own tradition. An ethnographic approach frames this quiet inner journey where I have chosen Buddhist symbols and images that I find most relevant and meaningful in cultivating my own spirituality. As an overview, the following photographs symbolizing Buddhist beliefs were chosen to reflect my personal resonance with them. The first one is entitled The Practice. On the upper left, it is a photograph of a private indoor meditation courtyard. And below it is the second image of the teacher as Dharma giver, represented by the folded black robe and brown cassock inside a gold satin pouch, together with a stylized one-hand Dharma Chakra mudra. And the third one is Wisdom Path for the Modern World, represented by the tree, the rainbow, and the Buddha. The first image is a private meditation space designed for one, situated in one corner of the bedroom, where one can practice sitting on a mat facing the tree and a stylized circular fountain of water bubbles atop a stone slab. As can be discerned, this space is designed for regular mindfulness meditation, representing the Buddhist practice of meditative concentration to develop wisdom, morality, and compassion as a way of life. Being inside the bedroom denotes a spatial boundary within the house where one can nurture solitude and reflection in the privacy of one's own room, resonating with a contemplative way of knowing and communing with the divine. As an uniconic image of the Buddha's enlightenment under the Bodhi tree, the minimalist structure is inspired by Zen design and architecture, which, as a spiritual practice, is a radical departure from traditional Chinese Buddhism during the period 600 to 700 AD of the Tang Dynasty, which, through a new perspective of the Tathagata or innate Buddha nature, cultivated a new school of thought that unshackled both body and mind of doctrinal knowledge and traditional rituals in favor of sudden enlightenment. This is opposed to the school of gradual realization. Adapted to modern art and contemporary lifestyle, the minimalist less is more philosophy of Zen has gone beyond religion and often connotes aesthetic sophistication in art, design, architecture, landscapes, and flower arrangements that favor clean lines and austere simplicity that evokes orderliness, calm, and serenity. I highly resonate and subscribe to this way of thinking as illustrated in my choice of just a tree and a stylized miniature fountain of a well-defined space to symbolize my private and individualized way of nurturing spirituality. The second image encapsulates my role and mission as a teacher that commits self to uphold wisdom and morality, represented by the gold satin pouch containing the sacred robe and cassock that was worn during the ceremony of taking refuge to the triple gem at the Nantian Temple. As a Catholic, I took the vows of seeking refuge in the triple gem and uphold the 5 precepts as a way of integrating Buddhist principles and practice with my own religion. How my personal spiritual journey brought me to this point can be best explained by what I wrote to the Nantian Abbess and the community after the ceremony last September 22nd, 2024. As a scholar in a master's degree program in Applied Buddhist Studies at the Nantian Institute, I would like to think that I have developed a global perspective that is borderless in the cultivation of kindness to heal a broken, divided world. So what's the conferment of the precepts got to do with it? I was one of the 500 refuge takers in a ceremony presided by the head abbot, Most Venerable Shin Pao, to highlight Nantian's temple's 30th anniversary. But while many of the 500 were devotees, I was perhaps alone, or at most one of the few who belonged to other faiths. I am Catholic with very deep affinity to the Carmelite Contemplative Order of the Church. Am I converting to Buddhism? My having taken the precepts is not an act of conversion that would supplant one's faith with another. Rather, it is my own official acceptance of the gift of humanistic Buddhism to the world in making one realize what it means to be truly human and humane based on how its teachings are lived and exemplified through its various temples and communities worldwide. The act of taking refuge is a public testament of my deep friendship and affinity with Fok Wang Shan, which through shared values and practices continue to create meaning and purpose in my life. All FGS organizations I was given the chance to work with, visit, or study from, the Mabuhay Temple in Manila, to the International Institute of Humanistic Buddhism in Taiwan, to the Nantian Temple and the Nantian Institute in Australia, have been very consistent in their acts of cultivating kindness, hospitality, and generosity to all kinds of people, Buddhists and non-Buddhists alike. Their presence in non-Buddhist cultures, like my home country in the Philippines, symbolize a humanitarian act of service that offers help and kindness with no strings attached, a hand of friendship offered that does not seek any favor in return. These humane and sincere acts that tug at the heartstrings and bring joy to the spirit make Fok Wang Shan a very attractive and compelling model of the kind of humanity that this wounded and divided world is hungering for at this time. At the Nantian Temple, during its hectic 30th anniversary celebrations, I have seen how hard work dedication, and equanimity played out particularly among monastics who needed to orchestrate 1,001 things in multiple and simultaneous events by the hour. Maintaining a calm exterior, defied by hurried and urgent flurry of movements as they attended to all kinds of urgent needs and demands. Yet no one ever stopped to rest or complain. Such grace under pressure was indeed a wonder to behold. Even the abbess, who having started to eat, would stand up and leave her bowl to usher in late comers to their breakfast tables, or do the rounds to see that everyone had food, putting mindful eating aside in favor of being a gracious host to visitors. How she ennobled strangers with this act of hospitality and kindness. The Nantian community, like any other Fok Guangxian congregation I have known, exemplifies a community of kindness and compassion every peace-loving person on earth would like to belong to. Thus, it is in this spirit that I have come to embrace two religions for the purpose of propagating shared values through communities of kindness, of deep listening and compassion, which the world utterly lacks at this time. I fulfill the vision of Venerable Master Xing Yun of adopting two religions to complement each other in becoming more effective in healing wounds and binding people towards peace and harmony in the world. Master Xing Yun inspired me, and I dedicate this act of seeking refuge and upholding the 5 precepts in honor of his memory and legacy. The third image is entitled Wisdom Path for the Modern World. Taken at the back hills of Nantian Temple, the iconic image features a bright rainbow appearing between the tree and the sitting Buddha in a dhyana mudra or meditation gesture. But the rainbow is but the tip of the iceberg of a spiritual journey that spans more than 40 years. It once appeared in the monastery courtyard of the Contemplative Order of Carmel, where, as a layperson, I was invited inside the enclosure to join the community of cloistered nuns in its celebration of a major feast. This was an exception to the monastic rule and a special privilege from the prioress not accorded to many. After the opening prayer that welcomed me, a bright rainbow appeared in the misty sky, and the community burst into joyous applause, pointing to the rainbow, a biblical symbol of God's covenant and faithfulness to his people. And that was taken as an affirmation of my presence in Carmel. That was unforgettable. In Carmel, I spent more than 2 decades studying mystical theology and desert spirituality, where, upon hindsight, Christian soteriology, I realized, converged with Buddhist thought on concepts of emptiness by St. John of the Cross and meditative concentration on the various levels of prayer by Teresa of Avila and the way of self-emptying practiced by Bodhisattvas in the work of St. Teresa of Lisieux with empty hands. The Carmelites renounced the world for a life of love and prayer, following the footsteps of Jesus Christ when he spent time alone in the desert in deep contemplation before his crucifixion. Thus, the charism of Carmel is one of deep love united to the sacrifice of Christ in redeeming the world. Tibetan Buddhists see Christ's ultimate sacrifice as an act of Tonglen, a meditative breathing exercise which explores the bodhicitta in giving and sending healing and liberation to others. Moving forward, my applied Buddhist studies at the Nantian Institute brought the aha moments in reconciling the works on emptiness by St. John of the Cross with the concept of impermanence and non-self, or anatta, in the Diamond Sutra. Teresa Avila's 7 Mansions of Prayer with the works of Buddhaghosa on the various levels of mindfulness, and the little way and empty hands of Saint Therese finding itself mirrored in the Heart Sutra of the perfection of wisdom as an expression of the Mahayanist concept that embodies the self-emptying process of the Bodhisattva ideal in the course of serving and liberating the collective. Going back to the rainbow and its past connotation in my journey, I find this image significant in finally bridging the two faiths together within my own self, a continuation of one to the other, a cycle that has been completed as answered prayer to the plea that I have always carried in my heart, lead me to the truth. And this explains why I have two religions, because one cannot exist without the other, given my own context and my own experience. I was alone on this hill at the back of Nantian Temple when this spectacle and internal dialogue happened. You have gone full circle, go beyond religion and across cultures to cultivate right view, right understanding towards kindness and compassion that would unite mankind. That is the enlightened perspective for now. And in that moment, great clarity suffused my entire being as I bowed to the Buddha and faced the gratitude bell. In conclusion, this study reflects Buddhist modernism in its highly secular mode of seeking clarity and meaning in one's own realm, private yet collective in perspective, highly individual yet global in orientation. As with the three selected images of daily practice, Dharma propagation, and the universal aspirations of man lending themselves to multiculturalism and religious pluralism, there lies the possibility of harmony within diversity, and, for the long run, peace that is deeply anchored on mutual respect and reverence for one another. In the words of Thich Nhat Hanh, the next Buddha will not take the form of a person. The next Buddha will rather take the shape of a community that practices understanding and loving kindness, a community that practices a way of conscious living. This may be the most important thing for Earth's survival. And in this endeavor, with deep gratitude, I offer both my life and being. Thank you.
Proper understanding and proper view of life, just cultivate goodness of heart, goodness of mind, goodness of actions, so that the whole world can be unified as one. Master Xing Yin was going beyond religion. He was trying to advocate kindness as offering to the whole of mankind as a means of unifying the whole world. So I think I'm very sure of my path, and I am quite happy that I was given the opportunity to see beyond this, to see beyond what I have in order to make this realization come true, because this world is broken and divided. And the only way we can connect and reconnect is through kindness and through goodness. So the next Buddha is a community, your own community of 3 acts of goodness. Our own community worldwide of just getting together every Sunday to cultivate kindness and goodness. So I think this is a new way of looking at the world right now. Not one person will save us, but the whole of us as community will save this world. And that's where I am. And I hope that with a greater knowledge, you would also join a host of other people that believe we are our own salvation. Thank you. So we still have 10 minutes also for Q&A. Gusto nyo rin mag-wear ng kasak, mahirap isuot yun. May mga ganon-ganon. Marami. May ritual siya na talagang maganda. Yes, sir.
Hello po, magandang tanghali. I am Bashir Amen from Schools Division of Lanao del Norte. Together with me is our focal person in division, Dr. Rasmila Cosain, and our TAG coordinator, Dr. Siti Rasmia M. Cosain. So we are also planning to strengthen our implementation in our division, not just only in our school. So we are planning also to conduct researches utilizing 3 acts of goodness. So my question po is that, is there an existing framework that we could utilize so that we can have a smooth implementation on our researches? Framework about the 3 acts of goodness, since we already actually started the utilization of integration of the 3 acts of goodness in our education sa pagpapakatao or the ESP. And to strengthen this, we are planning to integrate also 3 acts of goodness in other learning areas such as mathematics, science, and English, and other learning areas. So yun po yung tanong ko, may framework po ba na existing?
Okay. The framework is the same for everybody, but I would like to commend your division for undertaking this kind of initiative. Napakaganda. Catholic, Muslim, Buddhist, beautiful. Because we're all bottom line. We are all the same. And goodness is an aspiration for all. Kindness transforms everyone. That's all we want to happen. So napakaganda if you're able to do this. Now the framework is this, the same. You are given the grants, and then you will have a platform by which you can exercise TAG through the projects. That's actually the structure. But then your own experience is very valuable. So you start monitoring what happens to the children, what happens to the teachers, what happens to the parents. Then make your own study about it. And once you are able to establish factual evidence that this in fact works for your own division, other divisions with Islamic communities can follow the same. Diyan tayo, kita mo may Muslim with that kind of higher understanding. Wala tayong away sa religion. Go beyond religion. Because that's the only way we can unite as a people, as a nation, and as mankind. Yung religion na yan, panay-awa yan eh. So once we give up all labels, do not discriminate against anyone, then that's where we have the beginnings of peace. There is so much hope for peace in the world when people go beyond labels and colors and creeds and religions. I'm beyond religion, that's why I have 2. I have my own religion as a person, but as an educator, I respect all, and I would encourage everyone to go beyond in order to promote peace and harmony. Okay, thank you, sir. Congratulations. Maybe Shifu, we have to highlight that, here's a Catholic, very deep Catholic, putting on the cassock of humanistic Buddhism, and then the Islamic brothers and sisters joining us in the promotion of kindness and goodness. I think it's very good. Thank you. Anyone else? Yes?
Thank you so much and good morning, everyone. I am Alili Grace Lingating from the Division of Zamboanga del Sur, Region 9, and I'm working as an education program specialist under the social mobilization and networking. We are on our 4 years, entering 4 years on the implementation and partnership with the FGS. And actually, I have in mind as the slides have been presented in your narration, Professor, we have had a few discussions here as to what platform we are going to use regarding the implementation of the tag, kung saan po namin ipapasok. And we had in mind that we have to make use of our Barcarda contra Bisyo because it is actually very nearly associated with the Gawad Siklat that we have been enjoying all these years. So, meron na po kaming platform. And mine is not to ask questions but to give some insights. And we want to thank you, Professor, for your kind words. And we are truly honored by the opportunity given to us to contribute to the growth and development of our school, our division, and our community. And it is heartwarming to hear how the values of the 3 acts of goodness have resonated with you and are now being shared to us. And we are thrilled to know that we are making a positive impact on the Filipino children and even also to us here. We share your enthusiasm for expanding these values further to reach teachers, learners, and even offices, as we believe in the power of goodness to transform lives and communities. We look forward to supporting to continuing this partnership and supporting your efforts in shaping a brighter future to our children. Again, thank you for your gratitude and commitment to these shared goals. 谢谢你佛光先让我们在生命能够圆满成功。
Thank you. Salamat. Okay, yung platform, guys, actually, TAG is a very good complement or platform for values education. Papasok siya sa values education. So you can have a lot of activities. We have our own values education curriculum, correct? Ipasok ang TAG dyan as platform. You can expand it, or you can have your various projects where you get grants as part of values education. Ang gusto natin, itong tag is to become a permanent fixture of the Philippine curriculum, but that will take time. In the meantime, division by division by division by division. So if we can have more and more divisions, parang it's like turning the wheel. We cannot turn the whole Philippine education overnight. But little by little, with every division, every school embracing TAG, we can have a greater force eventually to turn the tide. So that TAG becomes a value education vehicle for Filipino children. We will work on a division level. And that's why the study is important. Para mayroon kayong material to show that this has succeeded in the division of Sagay City. And we have the prospects of also succeeding if you support us. So these are the evidences. That's how you make use of the study. That's why I went into this study, because talking will not bring you anything. Talking is just talking, but evidencia is what they need. Okay? Any more questions? Yes, ma'am.
Hello po. Good morning, everyone. I am Glidel Ballesteros from Helasio Farm School, Oriental Mindoro. I'm actually a private school, and we have been implementing TAG since Pagwangshan, the first po. And on behalf of our school, I just really want to say thank you, Dr. Manikan, for what you did. It was really a tedious task. You know the process that you showed to us. It takes lots of hard work and love. And here in our table, we're actually sharing a bit of information which might be of benefit to also to others. TAG in our school, we did it in a seamless way. We integrated it in our routine. So every morning, we did a meditation, either sitting meditation or walking meditation with all the students. And also, we integrated in the values and the core values of the school. we also integrated it in through the character formation. Whenever I'm also practicing guidance counseling, because I'm an acting guidance counselor, I first ask my students to pause for a while. Maybe let's just have 5 minutes breathing, because sometimes all it takes for something to happen is to have one consistent action. Maybe it could be through meditation, maybe it could be through kindness, maybe it could be the do good deeds, focus on that particular part. And also, I am very touched. Actually, inside, I felt so moved because I remember the Maharaj effect, that sometimes even 1% of the population doing something can energetically transform the whole community. And if we are waiting for the national education system for good things to happen, this is it right now. Being part of that 1%, doing that 1% action, being that 3 acts of goodness is cool. And again, thank you so much to all the venerables. Thank you so much to Fog Wangshan. And thank you so much, Dr. Manikan. Our school almost closed down, and it was through the practicing kindness, it gave us hope to continue giving education to the people in our community. So again, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you so much, and we love you po. Salamat po.
Maraming salamat. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I think, this is all very hopeful and moving and encouraging. Pag naniniwala sa goodness, it just takes one heart, and then it will have its own ripple effect, no? Like the theme of what we have right now. So ganito ang mangyayari. We are supposed to have lunch now at 12 o'clock, but mayroong request na kung pwede, you answer the 2 questions, yung what is tag to you, and how does tag transform. My idea was to have a Google file para mabilis, ano? Pero, we are making one now. Kunan nyo na lang yung QR ba yun? Tapos, you fill up. Think well, maybe if you can have some addition to what has been presented in the study. Because that is the purpose of grounded theory. Because if you will repeat what the study has presented, there is no addition. Kasi saturated na siya. In other words, replication logic replication has been fulfilled. Pag paulit-ulit, the same thing, saturated na, that is the theory. But if you can add something that was not mentioned, that is most welcome para ma-expand ang theory. And the next study that comes out of this will be the impact of tag on Philippine education on a national level, because you're now national. Yung ginawa ko kasi sagay lang. No? Totoo ba yung sagay para sa national? Baka hindi. Correct? O ano pa ang nakikita ng national na hindi natin nakita sa sagay? So we welcome that kind of responses. All right? So any more questions? Kung wala ng questions, I'll still be here with you until tomorrow. I'll spend the night here before going back to vegan, because I'm also now doing the whole brain self-mastery in SDO vegan. So I hope that maybe continue doing good, and maybe in time I can be with you, no? Mindoro, Zamboanga, marami kayo na hindi pa namin nararating. So, in God's own time, magkakaroon din tayo ng session and some deepening. Just continue doing what you're doing right now, and all blessings to all of you. Maraming salamat.
Ladies and gentlemen, a resounding applause for our speaker, Dr. Cecilia Manikan. At this point, we'd like to request Venerable Miao Jing to award the Certificate of Recognition to Dr. Cecilia Manikan for being our speaker on the impact of tag on Philippine education for this Educators Forum. And we hope that you are inspired with her talk and continue doing it in your school, or start doing it in your school and in your community. Once again, a big round of applause for Dr. Cecilia Manican. Okay, before we take our lunch break, a few reminders for all our participants. First of all, for our lunch, when you go out, kindly take note of the following reminders. Let us practice somewhat of a silent meal like we did yesterday. So no greeting during getting of food from the buffet. We do it silently. And of course, we only take what we could finish. We have to remind you of that again. No leftovers, please. And then after you're done with your lunch, like what we did this morning, we stack the paper or the plates, the cup and plates on the designated areas. And any more residual or tiny leftovers like sauces or soups, there is a garbage bin where you can put it. Okay? And then we'd also like to remind everyone to please come back at this hall at exactly 1:15. 1:15. And then we'll distribute, or you will see pieces of paper on your table when you return, where you will write your feedback on the activity yesterday, like the visit to the GMC Tagaytay, tag education in that school that you have experienced yesterday. Okay, so with that, we thank you and happy lunchtime, everyone.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and
peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo!
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do.
Touching lives.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the three acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the three acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Three acts of goodness bring us love.
Master taught us how to give. He made all of us believe. Let's make a vow and embrace, make the world a happy place. We say a prayer for you and me. With palms joined, now all can see. We can do good and be free, a better world for you and me. Our Master show us the way to do the good in every day. We are one in this journey to uphold your legacy. Our Master, she lives on, he lives on. Three acts of goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our Master, she lives on, he lives on. His legacy goes on and on and on and on and on. Our Master, she lives on, he lives on. Three acts of goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our Master, she lives on, he lives on. His legacy goes on and on and on. On and on. Culture, dharma, and charity. In education, there's unity. Our Master's hope for society, compassion for humanity. Our Master showed us the way to do the good in every way. We are one in this journey to uphold your legacy. Our Master, she lives on, he lives on. Three acts of goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our Master, she lives on, he lives on. His legacy goes on and on and on and on and on. Our Master, Light family, we are one. Folk One family, we are one. Buddha's Light family, our master showed us the way to do the good in every day. We are one in this journey to uphold your legacy. Our master Shin Yun lives on, he lives on. 3 acts of goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our master Shin Yun lives on, he lives on. His legacy goes on and on and on and on and on. Our master Shin Yun lives on, he lives on. 3 acts of goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our master Shin Yun lives on, he lives on. His legacy goes on and on and on. Folk One families, we are one. Buddha's Light family, we are one. Folk One families, we are one. Buddha's Light family. Our master taught us how to give. He made all of us believe. Let's make a vow and embrace, make the world a happy place. We say a prayer for you and me. With palms joined, now all can see. We can do good and be free, a better world for you and me. Our master show us the way to do the good in every day.
To please come in now. We are about to start this afternoon's session. We also hope you are done with your feedback, or some are doing it right now. So you have 3 minutes to finish that. After that, Teacher Mel, do we collect or do they submit this to us? Okay, maybe we will just collect them later. Okay, so flashed on the screen right now are 2 Google Drive links. The first one, you can find and download the pre-recorded combined presentation 1 and 2 of Dr. Cecil. So you can type the link or just take a picture or scan the QR code. Okay. And answer the question, what is tagged to you? Your most memorable experience of tag. What is tagged to you and your most memorable experience in tag, whether it's in implementation or you are a recipient of that particular project. So Dr. Cecil would like to know how it made a difference in your life. Okay. Kindly put your name, your designation, and your SDO. Because as what Dr. Cecil have said a while ago, this will be a part of another national study. And of course, we'd like to recognize your inputs on this. Thank you so much. Okay, for your feedbacks, for feedback notes for yesterday's activity, you may give it to Teacher Imelda Tabian over here po. And would like to thank everyone for taking the time to write about their experience yesterday at GMC Campus in Tagaytay. Nag-enjoy po ba ang lahat? Sino pong hindi nakapunta? Sayang naman. Okay, so it was a very meaningful experience for all of us. Okay, if we are done, again, would like to remind everyone to put their names, their designation, and their SDOs when they answer the 2 questions of Dr. Cecil. What is TAG to you? And your most memorable and meaningful experience in TAG. Okay, do you remember the song that Venerable Yung Kwan taught you yesterday and this morning? Yes or no? Freebies? Freebies? Ano yung sinasabi nyo pag sinabi ni Venerable yung freebies? Wala na, natulog na po sila. Siya lang ang may karapatang magsabi ng freebie. Okay, I get it. But the song that she taught you was, can you sing it for me? 1, 2, 3. Mas malakas pa. Okay, and you learned that very quickly, right? This time, this afternoon, it's your time to shine. On what songs about TAG you will be able to create on your own. So ladies and gentlemen, to start this afternoon session, let us welcome Mr. Junray Alayakyak for the TAG songs and singing competition mechanics. Be prepared to be mesmerized by his voice. Good afternoon, Sir Junray.
Sa taas ba? Good afternoon, everyone. Mayong udto. Oh my Buddha. Inaantok. Mayong udto. Hindi pa rin eh, kasi you're 250 plus na nandito, tapos yun lang yung boses. Good afternoon, everyone! Oh, you can do better than that. One more time. Good afternoon, everyone! Ayun naman pala. Okay. Anyway, my name is Junray Alayakyak, and I understand that the need of this moment is for us to warm up. Is that correct? Kahit yung pagsagot, is that correct? Okay, so before we start our actual lecture, don't worry, tayo ay happy lang this afternoon because it's wee hours and then our circadian rhythm is telling us to sleep. So magiging masaya lang po tayong lahat this afternoon. Pasensya na kasi medyo pilipit yung Tagalog ko kasi taga Cebu mong good ko, no? So anyway, we'd like to request everyone to please stand up as we invite the members of Siddhartha Theater Ansam to lead us in a warm-up this afternoon. Can we give them a round of applause, please? Ayan. Most especially, Coach Andrew will be teaching us some exercises to introduce blood circulation to our muscles, especially to our brain this afternoon. Okay. So please. Tayo na po tayo. Ang hindi tumayo ay may 80 years old na. Okay. Thank you po. Right. So all we need to do is to follow the leader who's in front, and the other members of the cast are also around. Just in case na hindi masyadong visible sa inyo ang ating coach. Thank you. The other side. Other side, Camila. Okay, legacy song. Legacy song. Ay, yung legacy song. Okay, ready na. Ito na yon. Ayun.
Our master taught us how to give. He made all of us believe. Let's make a vow and embrace. Make the world a happy place.
Siguro mas maganda kung nakasmile tayo. Ayun, no?
Say a prayer for
Yan!
me. With arms joined, now all can see. We can do a better world for you and me. Our master showed us the way to do the good in every day. We are walking this journey to uphold your legacy. Our master in lives on his son. That's a goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our master in lives on his son. His legacy goes on and on and on and on and on. Our master in lives on his son. That's a goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our master in lives on his son. His legacy goes on and on and on. On and on. Culture, dharma, and charity. In education, there's unity. Our master's hope for society, compassion for humanity. Our master shows the way to do the good in every way. We are one in this journey to uphold your legacy. Our master lives on his son. The acts of goodness will carry on, will carry on. Our master lives on his son. His legacy goes on and on and on and on and on.
All right. Thank you very much, Coach Andrew. Isang masigabong palakpakan naman to 4-hour cast in Siddhartha Theater Ensemble. All right. Okay na ba? Buhay na ba yung mga kasukasuhan natin? Are we more comfortable now? All right. And I suggest that you sit at on the edge of your chair so that your muscles will continue to be activated while we are going through the lectures this afternoon, okay? So, again, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Junrei Alayakyak, and I am currently the Program Director of Venerable Master Singyun Center for Buddhism and the Arts, and also the Artistic and Managing Director of Siddhartha, the musical, Siddhartha Theater Ensemble. How many of you here are actually from Luzon? Can I see a raise of hand? Maybe a round of applause. Luzon. Luzon? Yeah. From Visayas. Oy, kadaghag Visayas. Mindanao. Oh, wow. Mas modaghan pag ni Puhon. Okay? All right? So, Puhon, all right? And now, my task this afternoon is to teach you the 3 acts of goodness songs. No? The 3 acts of goodness songs. These are the songs that were actually composed by our own Venerable Master Yung Kwang, based from the teachings of Venerable Master Singyun. These are familiar names already, right? You've met Venerable Master Singyun, na? Was he introduced to you already? He is the founder of Fo Guangshan, and it is a Buddhist community that practices humanistic Buddhism and is based in Taiwan. Now, for more than 50 years, they have been propagating the 3 acts of goodness around the world with 300 temples and more than 20 schools. Kahapon pumunta tayo ng Tagaytay, di ba? Maganda ba yung Tagaytay? Yun ay isa sa mga gift ni Venerable Master Singyun. And we are accepting scholars who wants to pursue their dream in performing arts. And we have another campus which is in Cebu, kung saan ako nakadestino, na meron din tayong training program for community youth who wants to pursue performing arts. And here in the Philippines, there are 4 temples. Parang ganito. Isa dito sa Mabuhay Temple sa Manila, the headquarter. 1 is in Iloilo. Sino yung taga Iloilo? Isa lang, ayun. 1 from Bacolod and 1 from Cebu. So 4 na temple. So pag kinaibigan niyo si Master Yung Kwang, yung na-meet niyo kahapon kanina, sabihin, pag pumunta kayo ng Bacolod, may tirahan kayo dun. If you want to go to Iloilo, then you can just say the magic word, Master Yung Kwang, then you can visit the temple as well. All right? So how many of you here have been to Cebu Temple? Cebu Temple? Ayan, okay. How about from Bacolod Temple? Oh, okay, very good. And the Iloilo Temple? Our dream naman is to bring everybody to each temples because they have a micro community in there na special din. All right. Now, masyado akong masalita. Now let's go back to my simple lecture. Next slide, please. Bago ang lahat. Yan. Next slide po. Ayan, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. And next slide. Malapit na po yung Christmas. And I remember it was this time of the year when we had a 3 Acts of Goodness seminar in Sagay. Tama po ba yun, Dr. Manikan, no? So we also had there. Now, I also want to share this to you. This is Venerable Master Singyun. itong nandito. At ito is a very, very important image for us. Being a Catholic country, mostly Catholic, our founder values coexistence and tolerance. So, dapat magmahalan tayo if you want to coexist and if you want to be good. Kasi hindi naman tama na we degrade the other belief system just for us to be elevated. No? So, and this is what we are trying to communicate to everybody na, okay, pwede naman pala. We can create a better world with tolerance and coexistence. Next slide po. And you can also see there, halos every year for 15 years, we have been bringing Sinulog Festival. Cebu has been bringing Sinulog Festival to Taiwan because Fo Guangshan, just like Fo Guangshan, practices the importance of coexistence and interreligious understanding. That's the reason why si Master Singyon, our founder, created When Buddha Meets All the Gods. So more than 1,000 religious-based group actually gather in Fo Guangshan, bringing their own, icons, and and they just celebrate. No? They get to know each other, they get to learn from each other's ways, and that happens every December 25. For the Philippines, we have been bringing Sinulog Festival. So parating merong Santo Niño doon every 25th of the year. 25th of December. Again, no, a very, it shows the very compassionate and encompassing heart of our founder. Let's move forward. So the objectives for this afternoon, parang sumeryoso. The objectives for this afternoon is to introduce the songs of the 3 acts of goodness. So kakanta po tayo. Next, the tag songs and the various religious ideologies. Tag in the modern day society, and the various tag programs in Cebu. Now, let's proceed to the next. Ayan, ito na po yun. No? Next. Ayan. Next po. Now, the songs that I'll be teaching you this afternoon, are songs composed by Venerable Yung Kwang. And you'll be surprised how engaging it is and how simple it can be. Sino po ba yung nakarinig na ng mga 3 acts of goodness songs? Napiplay na ba ito sa mga schools ninyo? Oo, di ba? So, napaka-simple at easy to understand. Now, also, another objective is, at the end of our session, we hope to form groups per region for the singing presentation later on in the evening. And I will tell you kung ano yung magiging premyo ng winning region na yon. It's going to be very, very exciting. Okay, now let's proceed. Next po. Ito na yung mga Sunhouse songs. Alright. Now, kanina, you've been hearing the 3 acts of goodness song na parating piniplay, no? Tama ba yun? It's actually the 3 acts of goodness leadership song. You know? Maybe we can play it, sir, yung kantang ito, and then we can sing it all together if you guys are familiar already. Ito yun. How many of you have known this song already? Maybe we can sing together. Ready? Baka wag na muna, sir. I-cut muna natin. So I'm gonna teach you, and all you have to do is repeat after me. Is that okay? Okay, all right. You promise to participate, ha? So put down your phones and look at the ay, hindi pala, dito na lang. Sige. So it goes like this. And maybe we can start with a beat. Everybody do this beat. 1, 2. Ito lang yun. Okay. Ito yung beat natin. 2, Very good, okay? And then the song goes like this. In the morning, when I wake up, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. Diba? Very, very easy. Let's do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, go. In the morning, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. Ay, ito ba, hindi ba yun? Next slide po pala, sir. Hindi kaya pala, hindi ito kumakanta kasi iba palang kanta to. Sige po. Next slide po. Ayun, ito pala yun. In the morning. Diyos ko. Ayan, sige. Okay, let's do it one more time. With a beat. 4, 3, 2, and... When I wake up, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. One more time. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Very good. A round of applause naman for everybody. Palakpakan. Ayan. Sige, let's do it one more time from the beginning and up until the chorus, okay? 4, 3, 2, and... Louder! Check out with smile. The 3 acts of goodness, 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. One more time. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and... Very good. Now, the leader would then ask you, can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? And you reply, do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Ulitin natin ha, 4, 3, 2. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Sasabihin ng leader, what? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Sabi ni Master Yung Kwang, mabuhay! Instead of bingo, sabihin natin, mabuhay! Okay, all together we'll say mabuhay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, let's take it from, can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Mabuhay! 3 acts of goodness. Very good. Brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Ayan. A round of applause for everybody. Gumawa tayo ng 3 acts of goodness clap. Paano kaya yun? Parang ganito. 1, 2, 3. Paano? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Siguro mas agile pa nun, no? Faster. 1, 2, 3, go! Ayan, very good. Ayan. Pagka sabihin natin, 3 acts of goodness. Pwede ba yun? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and... Ayan, palakpakan. Okay, now let's sing the song again. And gawin natin itong grupo na ito ay ang leader. At ito naman yung mga follower. Okay? So ang grupo nito ang kakanta ng Can You Tell Me How to Do? Ganun. Okay, let's take it from the beginning. 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Yeah. One more time. 1, 2, 3, go! Smile! Louder! Kayo din! Together yung first. 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness. Bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness. Brings us love and peace. Sorry. And 3 acts of goodness. Three acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Ganon. Pero siguro, mas kaya niyong you make it more lively, no? So that it will become more encouraging, no? Kasi pag yung leader, sabihin natin na, can you tell me how to do the 3 acts? Sabihin ng estudyante, so, you have to lead also in a way na yung energy nyo din, it should be more encouraging. Let's have leaders here. And here naman the followers. Okay? So first few stanzas, sabay tayo lahat. 4, 3, 2, and in the louder! With smile! Okay? Three. Bumaba pa yung energy! Bumaba! And! Louder! And 3 acts of goodness. Louder! 3 acts of goodness. Ayan, perfect. Ayan. So meron isang song na kayo na nalalaman. Can we have 3 acts of goodness clap for everybody? Go! Very good. Now, let's proceed to the next song. Now, this one naman, ito yung previous slide, sir. Baka natin. Ayan. 3 acts of goodness. Ayun po. Yung next slide po. Ayan. So, this song is very simple din, and ito parang repetition din yung lines niya. And it goes like this. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness. Same beat din tayo. Sige nga, i-beat natin. 1. Ito lang. Tama ba yung beat ko? Sir Barrett. 2, 3. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Sige, let's do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, and 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Let's do it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Do good deeds. Think good thoughts, do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. One more time. 4, 3, 2, and do good deeds, think good thoughts, do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Balik tayo sa 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Okay, is that too simple? Was that simple? It is, right? Now, let's try to add another challenge of this one. Now, I'd like to call on the members of the musical. We'll be teaching you body percussion movements. Okay ba yun? Sige, and then you sing the same song. 3 acts of goodness. Na, 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 na. Maybe this is something that you can learn and you can teach to our students as well. Sige, you can. All right. Okay. The others can be at the back. Yes, like that. Spread out. Okay. 2 will be here. Yes. Thank you. All right. So, yung una ay ano nga yun? So, this one is you do the 3 acts of goodness sign. 1 and then okay, it's like 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 1. So, 3 acts of goodness. Yun. 1, 2, 3, and 3 acts of goodness. Good. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll do it one more time. 4, 3, 2, and 3 acts of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kuha ba yun? Okay, one more time. 4, 3, 2, and 3 acts of goodness. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Again. Naririto. Nagkaantok. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, and 2, 1, 2. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. One more time. This time, let's make it faster. 1, 2, 3, go. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Ayan, di ba? Oh, kasi naka-mirror kayo, no? Sige, patalikod nga. Beshi, ba na yun? Ayan. Sige, everybody stand up. Ayan. And then, boys, you can integrate yourselves here in the other sides. Yeah, you go. Brittany, can you go up also? Yeah. Sa taas na, yan. Sige, and then the what do you call this? The goal is to make it faster and faster and faster and faster. All right? Nakita niyo ba yung ano? So maybe Brittany and Joanna and Fritz can face the Buddha while you guys. Oh yeah. Okay. Ready? 4, 3, 2, and. All right, very good. Now let's proceed to the next line, which is do good deeds. Do good deeds. Speak good words. Think good thoughts. Okay. Sige nga. 1, 2, 3, and. Dalawa. Okay, Brittany, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Think good thoughts and. Yan. Let's do it one more time and faster. 1, 2, 3, and. And. Nag-focus na naman ng kumakanta. Kanta naman tayo. Sige, one more time. And faster. 4, 3, 2, and... Very good. Well, let's try to combine those together. Okay? Hinay-hinay lang muna kasi medyo nangangapa pa tayo. Ready? So, talikod na lang kayo lahat. Okay, 4, 3, 2, and 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Faster naman this time, man. 3 acts of goodness. Okay, sige. One more time, okay? Tapos wag whisper. 3 acts of goodness. 3, ano ba yun? Sige. So let's be more confident. Kasi ituturo natin ito, di ba? Warm-up exercise siya. 4, 3, 2, and 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. And do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What time? 3 acts of goodness. Louder! Love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Okay, meron tayong variation na. Okay ba yun? 3 acts of goodness clap. 1, 2, 3, go! Okay, now mamaya, there's also a variation that you can try. Kagaya nito. Let's do it. Okay. Sige. 4, 3, 2, and... Okay, wait. 4, 3, 2, and... Inversion na. 4, 3. Sabi ni sir, ang sakit ng hawak ko, ani. Ayo, sir, dito paglawis ng edad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and... Three acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness brings us love and peace. Thank you very much to our Siddhartha Ansam. Okay na po yun kasi sabi na lang, 20 minutes na lang ako. Did you guys enjoy that? Can we see the 3 acts of goodness clap if you enjoyed it? 1, 2, 3, go! 3 acts of goodness. Okay, now these are just few of the songs that we can actually integrate perhaps in the activities of inside the classroom, daily activities inside the classroom. Now, I want to, what does it make sense? Now, bakit natin ito ginagawa? Maybe we can proceed to the next slide, sir. Right, now, the 3 acts of goodness songs, they are very, very simple. You know, it's very, very general. It can easily be remembered. It's short, no? And number two, it's anchored to humanistic Buddhism, no? It's anchored to values formation. Pwede naman tayong doon sa classroom, di ba? Alam niyo yun? Pwede naman yun. Pero ano bang meaning nun? So maybe then we can, so we repeatedly sing songs that may not contain a lot of meaning, but we tend to, not to use songs that are more meaningful, no? Songs na may values that could spark interest or conversation inside the classroom. Bakit kailangan natin gumawa ng kabutihan? Bakit kailangan nating magsalita ng mabuti para sa kapwa? So maybe then the practice of doing or integrating the 3 acts of goodness songs in our classroom setting can actually cultivate more than what we know, no? Again, pwede naman yung ano ba yung iba? Yung don't you worry, diba? Pwede naman yun, diba? But we have choices. And at the end of the day, we have to choose what's better for our kids. And we can also elevate it by introducing some creativity in presenting it to them. No? And it's also repetitive in nature. Next slide, please. All right. I also want to emphasize this one on the second aspect of the tag songs. Aside from being short, next slide, please. We don't have to delve further into this next slide, but in the context of the commandments of, say, religion, there are always some sort of a mandate, no, from any religious belief system to speak good, to do good, and to think kindness. Next slide, please. In other words, in the verge of inclusivity, introducing inclusivity inside the classroom, minsan nga may ibang classrooms na pinagbabawal na yung cross. Tama ba? Because how about our brothers and sisters who doesn't believe in the symbol and the signs and symbol? And we are slowly it's being introduced inside the classroom. Am I right? But, kindness in reality doesn't really have a symbol. And then when we introduce the concept of goodness, just the concept of goodness and kindness in the classroom, then we don't have to explain about our differences. We are actually celebrating our pagkakapare-pareho. Because these are common values that we exercise as human beings. Tama ba? So maybe we can, the songs are songs that makes us happy, it gives us joy. But when we remind ourselves every day about this becomes a panunumpa, a value, something to ponder on, a meditation. Tama? Tama ba? Yes. Okay lang. Okay, next slide. No, also repetition in songs provides ease of processing, referred to as processing fluency. So, baka tama naman, no? Parang, just like when you sing Lupang Hinirang every morning in the flag ceremony, the grade 1 pupils don't really understand the depth of that song. And then, but you always get to sing it every day. And up until they grew up and then they gain more experience and they relate more to the lines of the song. So they understood it. But because it's already in their heart, they already learned the foundational idea, the lyrics, then time comes when they gain more experience, it becomes more relative to them. Do you agree? Maybe it goes the same thing as the songs that we repeatedly sing. Just like the 3 Acts of Goodness song or yung mga kanta ni Taylor Swift. No, pwede din naman yun. But again, next slide please. So, ito naman, matagal na to. These are some of the the output, no, of the students who have integrated 3 acts of goodness in their school setting, di ba? May na-form na sila ng mga dance exercises. Can we play it, sir, please? Di ko alam, baka nandito yung owner ng video na ito. Okay, di ba? Maybe we can show it to everybody. Can we play it, please? Ayaw niya. So basically, what we're trying to do is to be creative in presenting the songs, because the song is very simple. Para siyang puti na damit. It's like a white t-shirt, white dress. And you can just embellish it with something and present it to make it more palatable, for our students to follow. Sige po, yan na lang po yung i-play natin, sir.
Acts of goodness, bring us
Yung mga ganon.
love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace.
All right.
Good deeds, good deeds, good deeds. Speak good words, speak good words.
Alright, next slide tayo. Ayan. One of the examples lang yan. Next slide po. Ito naman ay during COVID-19, we use this song. But usually we sing the happy birthday song when we wash our hands. So in the school namin, we replace it with 3 acts of goodness hanggang matapos siya. Pareho lang naman yung length. Sige nga, let's try to play it, sir.
Of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 2 good deeds, 2 good deeds, 2 good deeds. Speak good words, you speak good words, speak good words. Think good thoughts, you think good thoughts.
And thank you. Yan, just one of the examples. We'll move to the next slide. Baka kasi mag-bell natin kasi time ko na. Alright. Now, these materials, you can actually find them in our Facebook page or YouTube page. All 3 acts of goodness materials you might want to share to the schools or to your students. Nandyan lang siya sa Guangming College Cebu na YouTube page. Alright? So you can just easily scan. There are a lot of things, video contents that's very universal that you can actually show to your students during breaks. Next. Now, if you want to go more in depth in integrating 3 acts of goodness, actually nandun siya sa mga memorandum of agreement namin. We can play this one, sir. Say for example, when we for tasks and responsibilities, do good deeds, and all of the mandates are there. Speaking good words, ito ang lahat ng mga kailangan. So, integrating it in the more in-depth, systematic, especially in the operations, can also be possible. All right? We just have to define it. All right? Next slide, please. Okay. Here are some of the 3 acts of goodness activities naman that we did in Cebu. This is a few years ago. Maybe we can also play this one, sir, just for inspiration. There was an initiative of giving the 3 acts of goodness award for skip to the next ano na po tayo. Next slide na po tayo. Okay. Now, ito yun, no? Mali pala yung ano. So, in the program that you have, there is what we call 3 Acts of Goodness song presentation. May competition tayo. Are you up for the challenge? Huh? Are you up for the challenge? Okay. So, it's going to be 3 Acts of Goodness song presentation. So, the idea is that number 1, you will have to form a group, no, of 15 or 10 people, preferably per region, and form and create a 3 Acts of Goodness presentation. Maybe a song or a dance, song and dance, but the main point is to utilize and to integrate the 3 Acts of Goodness songs in the presentation. Okay? It's going to be 3 to 5 minutes only, and you may use the 3 Acts of Goodness songs we've learned this afternoon, or you may compose your own song about 3 Acts of Goodness, or devise a song. You know, what's devising a song? It's like maybe 3 Acts of Goodness in the tune of Leron Leron Sinta. That can also be possible. And you know, you may add actions, you may add some movements, maybe a little skit is okay, as long as it's in 3 to 5 minutes. Are you up for the challenge? Yes? May I see a hand of those who wants to participate in this? Bakit pa natin ginagawa to? Kung wala namang participate. Ha? Okay. All right, very good. Now, kasi naman, and also the criteria for judging will be showmanship, that means audience engagement, and overall impact, that's 30%. Creativity, use of the tag song in the presentation, that's 30%. Execution, no? Timing, choreography, mastery is 40%. Sige, ano nyo, take a picture of it, para baka magbago yung isip ninyo, no? You want to participate in this na. Okay. Because, on the next slide, let's go to the next slide, sir. Let's play this one. So this is Siddhartha the musical. This play is produced by Phil Guangshan in cooperation with Guangdong College, and it's been playing for 17 years now. It's an original musical play that's been performed in 15 countries, including performances in Broadway in New York, South Africa, Singapore, Malaysia, Australia, and even in South America. In Argentina, it's the first all-Filipino production who performed in their national theater. And we are very happy to announce to everybody that next year, Siddhartha the Musical will be doing its national tour. Yes. So, we are bringing this musical to, continue lang po, we are bringing this musical to the different regions of the Philippines. And in 2019, if I'm not mistaken, or 2017, we were able to go to Aklan and Sagay. Last time, you know, and this time we are bringing it again to our communities. Now, the winning group of this competition in the evening will get a chance, will get a reward, and that is free show of Siddhartha the Musical in your region. So, and I think that should I say it without being arrogant? No? But the play is already international in terms of caliber because it got a nod already from various groups outside the country. And tomorrow we will be presenting to you an excerpt of that play. But that's not yet important because everyone will be watching the excerpt. What's important is right now for you to create a group and plan about the presentation. Okay? We are expecting na sana yung region will be, all of the regions will be represented. Alright? Okay ba yun? Do you think proper economy? Kasi may ibang regions na mas marami, no? But, again, 15 to 20 members are the minimum. 15 is the minimum, 20 is the maximum. Now, are you guys up for a challenge? Who wants to raise your hands if you're up for the challenge? Isang grupo lang po ba kayo? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Okay, and you know what? This one, now, if we work hard today, we bring Siddhartha in your community, and your students will eventually reap the fruit of your labor today. Okay? So, the competition will be during the dinner time. And you already know the mechanics, the guidelines and the criteria for judging. And it's very, very simple. Use 3 acts of goodness in your presentation. Sounds good? Isang 3 acts of goodness clap nga dyan. 1, 2, 3, go! Ayan. Yung ibang tao. Question? Yes, ma'am. In your region, you're only 4, no? Kayo din, only 4? Ah. Then maybe we can lower it down to 4, the minimum. Kasi, pwede din naman. If you want it to be more encompassing, no? All Mindanao, all Visayas. Pag Visayas, pwede namang 2 grupo, no? Visayas and then Luzon. Pwede na yun. Okay ba? Do you guys agree? Okay, then we can make it like that. So all of the regions from the Mindanao, thank you for your suggestion, ma'am. And then, kasi marami from Visayas, based from the hand raises a while ago, then you can actually create 2 groups. And also Luzon. Just in the case of Mindanao, kasi medyo kaunti lang sila. Is that okay? All good? 15 to 20 members. We go back to that. Thank you very much, ma'am. Any other questions or clarifications? You can do anything, okay? It's as long as the songs are there, you can create a little skit, you can do a festival dance, or you can create your own song or devise your own song. Anything is possible as long as the 3 acts of goodness are there, you know? Any other questions? Now, if your division is interested, or if your group is interested, then please go to this side, or you may approach our host. Is it okay, ma'am? For you to list down your group. We are expecting marami sana, no? Kasi sayang naman yun. Sayang yung opportunity. When we went to Sagay, we didn't, or Aklan even, we did not need any fancy performance area. Now, Siddhartha the Musical have performed in national theaters and more modern theaters outside. But when we were in Sagay, we were in a basketball covered court, in a gym, and it is a daytime. And what's very touching for us during that time was may mga island schools kasi, no, doon sa area. So the students really they crossed the sea just for them to watch the show. And then the responses are very overwhelming. And because of that, there were a lot of enrollees in performing arts from Sagay. Right? So, ang raming graduates na ngayon na from Sagay. Kasi, that sparked an interest. Ako naman, growing up, I didn't have any preferences about what theater or musical is. But, and so, right now that I am big enough and I am handling a school, I think the younger me was just deprived of an opportunity to see what musical theater is. That's why I never dreamt about it. But the point is, when we present this one, the musical play in your area, there's going to be more than 5, 10 students who doesn't know that they have an interest in that, and that will spark something from them. Eventually, knowing, okay, gusto ko pala to, And that's because we provided them an opportunity to actually see what musical theater is or what art is. So I really think it's important, no? At saka napaka-generous ng Fogwangshan. They are very willing to fund the whole team to travel and go to your areas. So think about it. Hindi pa ako nag-belting. Wala pa ba? But I think that ends my session this afternoon. Do I have 30 minutes more, ma'am, right? And then maybe that 30 minutes can be allotted for you to talk about it, to form a group, and then just the goal for this evening is to create a presentation. Yung ibang pag-uusapan na lang natin, no? Whatever queries we have in mind right now. Okay ba yun? Is that okay? All right. Now, may I ask a favor? Can we take one picture together? Is it okay? Right. May I ask our Siddhartha Theater Ensemble to be here? Let's take a picture with everybody. Here, dito lang. Ayan. So maybe, pwede ba? Yeah. You can sit down siguro. Yeah. Is it okay? Yeah. Just sit down. Maybe some of the girls will be here in front, and then the boys can sit down. Yeah. Take a picture together. Okay, let's do the 3 acts of goodness sign lang, and then I will move this table pala.
Okay, so it's a crowd photo again. So may we request the last 2 lines at the back to please stand also. Ayan. And the 3 acts of goodness sign with a full smile. Ayan. Hold that pose and thank you.
All right, thank you very much, everyone. And it was a pleasure for us to impart a little bit, though, especially that simple topic, which might not be simple at all, the 3 acts of goodness songs. And I hope you learned a little bit from our session. Sabi ko, masaya lang tayo, so dapat we have to continue that. Masaya lang. And don't forget to, you can look for Venerable Miao Jing or to our host to register your group for tonight's competition. You have 20 minutes to organize your group and see you this evening. Maraming salamat.
Once again, a big round of applause to Sir Junray Alayakyak. Please remain in the middle, sir. And we request Venerable Miao Jing to award the certificate of recognition to Sir Junray Alayakyak. Thank you so much. And we believe you will be one of the judges this evening. Yes, definitely. So this is what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2:35 in the afternoon. You have until 3 p.m. to gather around in your group, plan on what you're going to do, and then we'll give you time to practice later on. Okay? So you can stay anywhere near this hall, or if you're already seated as a group, that would be great for your brainstorming. So may we request everyone, 15 to 20 members, or Surgeon Ray or more, right? Say for example, in one division, they have 24, 25, they can just have it as one group. One division, yes. So for the small divisions, but you belong to the same region, right? The same region, you can have one group for that. Lalo na sa mga apat, tatlo lang, you can combine your forces and have it as one group. But for the big divisions, and you have more than 25 members, you can split that into two. Like Sagay, I believe, have 70, 60 or 70. Marami po kayo, di ba? So, pwede po tayo dito sa side, pero mag-plan muna po sa inyong mga table. So you have until 3 p.m. For the divisions who have not yet submitted the information that Teacher Mel is asking, like the dinner for December 1, or breakfast, or the meals for December 1, for those who will depart on December 1, kindly look for her at the back and get the form po. That's for the food for those who will depart on December 1. I'm also taking note of the groups, so one representative, please come here and tell me your group and the number of participants per group for the competition this evening. Thank you. Waiting po for the groups to tell me their division or their group and the number of participants. Thank you. May I call the attention of Ma Teresa Haligado of South Cotabato and Sir Joven Cahaban of San Carlos. Ma'am Teresa Haligado and Sir Joven Cahaban, please claim your reimbursement now, your check. Dito po sa harap. Kung nandito po si Ma'am Teresa Haligado at si Sir Joven, punta na po dito sa harap to claim your reimbursement, your travel reimbursement. Thank you. Sir Joven Cahaban of San Carlos, please. Is Sir Joven here? May I have one representative from each group to come here in front and give me the details? Anong group at ilang packs po kayo sa inyong grupo? Salamat po. So far, I have here SDO Ilocos Norte, SDO Sagay City Group 1, Region 9 and 12, and Region 8. Calling the attention of Ma'am Ma Teresa Haligado of South Cotabato. Kindly proceed to the volunteer office downstairs, ma'am. Ma'am Ma Teresa Haligado. Thank you. Ayan, it's 3 o'clock po. We are declaring a 20-minute break. You can have a light snack again at the mess hall or 5-minute break and 15-minute practice. It's up to you, so use your time wisely. Please come back at this hall at 3:20. And then later on, we'll give you additional time after all the sessions to practice po mamayang hapon. Okay. Ayan. Wala pong gustong magpatalo. Ayaw na nilang mag-break. Also, meron pong nakaiwan ng baso sa loob ng CR. Kung sino man po yun, pakibaba na lamang po. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry to cut your intensive practice, but we have to take a break. Hinihintay na po kayo sa baba for the light snack. Ayan. Please be back here at the hall at 3:20. Again, puputulin ko po ang inyong marubdubang practice. We need to take a break. Please go down po to the mess hall and take your light snack. Ayaw po natin na mag-collapse kayo mamaya. Baka imbes po na manalo kayo, sa iba po tayo mapunta. We will give you time later to rehearse for the greatest performance of your life. So, meron po kayong time mamaya. Please be back at 3:20. Thank you. I-disqualify po namin ang hindi magbe-break. Disqualified number 1, sir? Okay, sige. Opo. Sige na po, take the snack na po downstairs. Yung nagpa-practice pa po sa labas at saka sa gilid. We have to take our break now. Thank you. Region, ano pong region po itong nagpa-practice pa? Madi-disqualify po pag di nag-break. Yes, ma'am.
Nawala na sa criteria?
Hinihintay po pa. Mga madam, we'll have ample time later. Thank you po. Bigyan po namin kayo ng time mamaya. Okay, sa mga nandito na po, maaari pong pakitawag ang ating mga kasamahan para bumalik na po sa ating main hall. Kindly tell your fellow participants through your GCs or through text message that they need to come up now so we could start on time. Thank you. Once again, may we call back our participants dito po sa ating hall. Mga nasa labas po, mamaya na po uli ang practice. We will give you ample time later on after this last session. Thank you.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness?
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
What? Say it again.
Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
Bingo! 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness, bring us love and peace.
We'd also like to call the attention of our 8 presenters from the 8 divisions to please line up at on that side para po mabilis na aakyat sa stage when we start. Once again, would like to call back our participants to this hall. Kindly message your friends and your companions. It's already 3:28 p.m. Thank you.
down to 5th floor. Ask them to come up. They're all in 5th floor. 5th floor? Yes. We are practicing at the courtyard area. 5th? Yes. Upstairs? Yes. Please go there, invite them. But you no need to bring the mic anymore.
It's all.
Good day, everyone. The title of my research paper is all about impact assessment of the three acts. Good day, everyone. The title of my research paper is all about impact assessment of the three acts of goodness program implementation of observable behavior attitudes of learners in the division of Sagay City, potential and possibilities for tags.
Pasuyo po, pwede pong pakitawag na yung ating mga kasamahan para makapagsimula na po tayo. May we request someone from the divisions to call on your companions so we could start our session this afternoon. Thank you. Also would like to call on our presenters from the 8 divisions to please line up on the corridor on that side of the stage, please. On the other side. Okay, may we request everyone to please settle in their seats now so we could start. A few announcements before we formally start the session for this afternoon. On your tables are small envelopes. That's your souvenir from the foundation. Ayan, palakpak naman. Sana all meron. May table po ako dito. Yes, so thank you to Fogwanshan Foundation for the flash drives of our participants. Everyone will have one. Okay. Also, the art exhibit for Fantasia of Reducing and Collecting Plastic is at the 3rd floor, and the Venerable Master Singyun Gallery is at the 5th floor. Anyone can visit between 9 to 5. You can visit it tomorrow because we'll finish today around 5 p.m. So, requesting everyone to please settle in their seats now. We are about to start the afternoon session. And also requesting the 8 presenters to be at the corridor. Thank you. Should we start now? It's already 3:40. Again, we'd like to request everyone to please come inside the hall now and settle in your seats. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the last session this afternoon. This is the TAG Educators Forum. Let's give a round of applause to our presenters who are on stage right now. They are TAG implementers from the different divisions who have been implementing the 3 acts of goodness for 5 years and above. Once again, a round of applause for all of them. They are our models for the implementation of TAG. Let me introduce to you our presenters for this afternoon from Sagay City Division, Dr. Josette Blandra and Ma'am Arabel Pearl Pasamero. For Leyte Division, Ma'am Marianne Nichols. For Baybay Division, Sir Ireneo Rodriguez. From Escalante Division, Ma'am Alne Melinda Kausapin. From Lanao del Norte, Dr. Rasmila Cosain. From Ilocos Norte, Dr. Lloyd Rusquita. From Cotabato, Ma'am Emily Hoffer. From Navotas, Sir Cesar Salvame. And for Maasin City Division, and your moderator for this afternoon, Dr. Janice Morales. Thank you so much. You may take your seats now. The presentations from each of these divisions will highlight the tag implementation in the different schools in their division. They are given 8 to 10 minutes for their presentation, and we hope that you will get many ideas and be inspired by how tag is being implemented successfully in these divisions. I now turn over the microphone to our moderator, Dr. Janice Morales, and of course, the interpretation for today will be coming from Ma'am Luisa. So, Sir Janice, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today we will be having the privilege of listening to reports from 9 schools division offices on how they have implemented the 3 Acts of Goodness projects in their respective division. And I believe this is also a learning episode for every one of us, even as we listen to their respective best practices. So to start with, we will be listening to the report of Dr. Rosette Balandra from the division of Sagay City.
Good afternoon, everyone, especially to our esteemed venerables, dear guests, VIPs, and participants. This afternoon, together with my co-proponent, Ms. Arabel Lopez, we will be presenting the results of our basic research, which supports the emerging theory of Dr. Cecile Manican. In our study, we used mixed methods, and the results will reveal the impact of the TAG program in Sagay City. Please listen attentively to the canned presentation and focus your attention on this.
Good day, everyone. The title of my research paper is all about Impact Assessment of the 3 Acts of Goodness program, implementation of observable behavior attitudes of learners in the division of Sagay City, potential and possibilities for TAG's expansion. The Schools Division of Sagay City has implemented the 3 Acts of Goodness program for 8 years in partnership with the Foguangshan Foundation, which aims to enhance learners' psychosocial well-being by promoting good deeds, words, and thoughts. This initiative aims to develop confident, respectful, and compassionate citizens through value-driven activities in schools. An impact assessment is essential to evaluate the program's effectiveness and aligned with the basic education research agenda in the Philippines, which focuses on learners' well-being. By gathering insights for learners, teachers, and parents, which focuses on the learner's well-being by gathering insights from learners, teachers, and parents. The study will inform education leaders on policy refinement and program expansion to further support students' character development. This study seeks to answer the following research questions. First, what is the extent of implementation of the TAG program in terms of knowledge when taken as a whole and grouped according to awareness of the 3 Acts of Goodness and partnership engagement? Second, what is the extent of implementation of the TAG program in terms of value practice among learners when taken as a whole and grouped according to doing good deeds, speaking good words, and thinking good thoughts. Third, what are the meaningful experiences of the learners, TAG coordinators, and parents in participating in the varied activities under the TAG program? Fourth, what are the challenges experienced by the learners, TAG coordinators, and parents in the implementation of the TAG program? Fifth, how does the TAG program influence the learners' behavioral attitudes? And sixth, based on the results, what TAG program expansion strategies can be proposed? A mixed method design employing descriptive and narrative analysis were used in this study. To gather quantitative data for research question 1 and 2, stratified random sampling was used in identifying the 392 respondents for the general survey with a distribution from each grade level. To gather the qualitative data for research questions 3, 4, and 5, purposive sampling was utilized in selecting the 15 conversation partners, which composed of 5 learners, 5 TAG coordinators, and 5 parents for the direct interviews. Data were collected via a customized survey questionnaire divided into 3 parts. Part 1 assessed participants' knowledge of the 3 Acts of Goodness program. Part 2 evaluated their practice of TAG values. And Part 3 explored the experiences, challenges, and the program's contributions to learner psychosocial well-being. Data analysis involved calculating means and standard deviations. The researcher adhered to ethical guidelines set by the Philippine Health Research Ethic Boards. Quantitative results show a high level of implementation of the TAG program among schools in the division of Sagay City. The overall mean of knowledge and community engagement is 4.64, with a standard deviation of 0.37, while value practice, which includes doing good deeds, speaking good words, and thinking good thoughts, has an overall mean of 4.65 and the standard deviation is 0.39. This suggests that awareness of the program's implementation is crucial for success. Learners are actively engaged in the TAG activities, often taking leadership roles. This is supported by Lorbis 2023, who emphasizes that both participants and teachers must be well informed about the program's projects and activities for successful execution and stakeholders' involvement. Looking at the specific practices, the mean score for doing good deeds is 4.70, indicating very high engagement consistent with the DepEd core values of Makatao. The score for speaking good words is 4.50, reflecting strong adherence but slightly more variability due to differing personal context. In contrast, thinking good thoughts scored exceptionally high at 4.77 with low variation, suggesting a strong commitment to positive thinking, supported by Seligman's research on positive psychology. Overall, these results indicate that the TAG program is highly effective in promoting value practices among participants, demonstrating their thorough engagement across all dimensions. Qualitative results pertaining to the meaningful experiences of the learners revealed 4 emergent themes. These are showing kindness, harnessing potentials, enhancing emotional quotient, and boosting confidence, building character, and fostering environmental stewardships. The Hatag Regalo project showcases kindness as children use their savings to give gifts to those in need. A learner named Mia felt proud contributing to a food drive, reinforcing her understanding of community support. This aligns with Manikan 2023, who noted that helping others boosts children's self-esteem. Harnessing potentials is evident in creative activities. For example, a learner gained confidence through a poetry reading. These artistic endeavors foster self-expression and leadership within the TAG community. In terms of character building, the TAG Honesty Project taught ethical decision-making when children faced choices about snacks payment. This experience highlights the program's impact on moral reasoning and responsible citizenship. Overall, these themes show how the TAG program enriches childhood, equipping children with essential values and skills for positive community contributions. When TAG coordinators were asked about their experiences during the implementation of activities under TAG program, four emerged, which were: 1. A values development program; second, enhancement of educational experiences and atmosphere; third, establish a welcoming refuge for learners; and 4, foster a community unity and collective spirit. During the FGD, one teacher shared, "I see TAG as a values development program. For instance, during our Kindness Week, students wrote letters of appreciation to each other, which really fostered empathy and respect. It transformed our classroom dynamics and increased engagement, aligning with what Freeberg and Lamb 2009 say about supportive environments enhancing learning." Another coordinator noted, "TAG creates a safe and inclusive atmosphere. I've seen students who were once shy stepping up to support their classmates. After organizing a buddy system for new students, the emotional support among peers skyrocketed, reinforcing their overall emotional health," as Elias et al. 1997 suggests. Finally, a teacher highlighted the theme of fostering community unity. "Our collaborative projects like the school garden have cultivated a real sense of belonging. Students work together and celebrate each other's contributions." Manikan 2023 found that this kind of kindness-focused programs enhances connectedness, and I see that in my classroom every day. Overall, the TAG program significantly enhances students' social emotional development and foster a positive school environment. Parents have shared valuable insights on the TAG program, particularly its impact on their children's behavior and family dynamics. The impact of TAG children is evident when one parent stating, "Since joining TAG, my child has become more..."
Okay, thank you so much for that report from Sagay City Division. We now go to the second presenter from Leyte Division, Ma'am Mary Ann Nichols.
A pleasant afternoon to everyone. I will be presenting to you the accomplishment of schools in Leyte Division on our TAG implementation. It's titled Igniting Young Minds, the Transformative Power of TAG in Leyte Schools. So the Division of Leyte started its partnership with the Fo Guangshan Foundation way back 2016, having 13 approved proposals during the Cycle 3 grant. Years pass, the rippling effect of the 3 acts of goodness spreads to more schools in the SDO Leyte. With the implementation of the different projects in the schools of Leyte, we empower young people to become compassionate, responsible, and engaged citizens. Our ultimate goal isn't just academic success, but the flourishing of human potential fueled by the transformative power of goodness. So please take a look at our TAG implementation. We have 2 videos for elementaries and the secondary school.
The project Moral Values is significant in promoting good values among learners. Aside of teaching through text, it is also important to make school values part to show them the images where they can see, imitate and imbibe the values of the 3 acts of goodness. Do good deeds, speak good words, and think good thoughts. And now, let's take a look to the different activities promoting the principle of 3 acts of goodness.
Share of learning good values during flag ceremony.
Ang tagumpay mention ay ang pagkakaibigan, pakikipagkaibigan Determination, friendship sa kapwa.
My tagumpay values learning for the week was I will be honest by telling the truth.
Contest on singing, dancing, and poster making, displaying of artworks to show their understanding of 3 acts of goodness.
Three acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts.
The project moral values is significant in promoting good values among learners.
Let us now proceed to the... Okay. Okay, let's now proceed to the third presenter, Mr. Rene Rodriguez of Bye Bye City Division.
My afternoon greetings to all. Bye Bye City Division as one of the pioneering recipient of TAG starting in Cycle 1. So Bye Bye City is privileged and we reach up to Cycle 9 today. So the City Division has prepared canned videos on how we perform and how we implement the TAG in our division. So let's watch our prepared canned presentation.
Jisha,
My sincerest gratitude to the Three Acts of Goodness projects through the Fu Guangshan Foundation Incorporated and Buddha Light International Association, Belaya, for its unwavering and continued support for the advocacy of the Three Acts of Goodness as a venue to cultivate self-awareness and mindfulness, thereby instilling good values and virtues to our students, teachers, and the community as a whole. The Three Acts of Goodness Advocacy and DepEd Bye City was introduced in 2015 during the DepEd National Training for Partnership and Social Mobilization Programs. It was announced during the last day of the training through the Regional Partnership Coordinator, Ms. Eden Dada, the Project Development Officer 4 of DepEd Region 8. The Division Office transmitted and endorsed 25 proposals for Three Acts of Goodness Cycle 2 in 2016. 17 out of 25 proposals for the Three Acts of Goodness Cycle 2 were approved and awarded the cash of 10,000 pesos each for the school recipients. At first, the cash incentives caught the attention of the Division Partnership Focal Person. The project that it can somehow be created and be implemented in the schools was an opportunity for development. However, as the years gone by, the advocacy itself of thinking good, speaking good, and doing good began to sink in as an avenue to advocate self-awareness and mindfulness and goodness among the stakeholders in the schools and in the division. The world is getting dark, where selfish desires and corruption is evident and observable around us, wherein people are seemingly had no choice but to accept the reality that things are getting bad and nobody can do about it. But with the Three Acts of Goodness advocacy, this brings hope and light and inspiration to everyone that being good starts from within, and from within ourselves we create ripples of goodness across the schools, the community, the nation, and to the world. With the implementation of the Three Acts of Goodness in the schools division, the following impacts has created ripples of goodness among the stakeholders: an increased awareness of the Three Acts of Goodness through the culture and the arts, as some of the projects were spent for the procurement of uniforms, costumes, props, musical instruments, and others. People began to be more mindful of what they have to say or do. This makes students more excited to come to school, as these projects made school learning environment and facilities more conducive and warmer. But most of all, there is fostered peace, friendship, and love among them. Where are we now as a TAG advocate? Since 2016 to present, the schools division of Bye City supports the advocacy for the Three Acts of Goodness, not because of the funds that we are getting from TAG FGS Belaya, but the advocacy has made great impact to the hearts and minds of the students, teachers, and the community. In 2016, the Schools Division Office of Bye City joined the Three Acts of Goodness Cycle 2 with 17 approved proposals. The projects included safe and potable drinking water for children in Butican Elementary School, water tank designed with a mural on the tank in Hibunawan Elementary School, purchase of grass cutter for Igang Elementary School, repair of one classroom in Kilimi Elementary School, material recovery facility with Three Acts of Goodness boards in Mailhi National High School, window grills installation for kindergarten room, storytelling and essay writing contest, drive with the Parents Teachers Association in Patag Elementary School, ceiling of 2 classrooms in Pangasugan Elementary School, green lifestyle model in Baybay National High School, school fence in Banahaw National High School, chalkboards in Gabas Integrated School, office improvement in Guadalupe Elementary School, concrete fence in Kagumay Elementary School, covered walks in Maquinhas National High School, water tank in Mapcap Elementary School, perimeter fence in San Agustin Elementary School, ceilings in grade 6 classrooms in Marcos Elementary School, and repair of kindergarten classrooms in Caridad Elementary School. The visit of Venerable Miao Jingxi and Venerable Zerong Xie on February 2024 has validated the strong commitment of the school's division of Baybay City in making it a functional and authentic Three Acts of Goodness practitioners, making strong leap of liking, living, and loving the Three Acts of Goodness as a way of life. In 2017, the Three Acts of Goodness Fu Guangshan approved 13 project proposals. In 2018, Three Acts of Goodness Cycle 4 approved 18 project proposals for elementary and secondary schools. In 2019, Cycle 5 Baybay City was able to receive 270,000 pesos for its 27 approved project proposals. In 2021, there were 13 project proposals approved. 2022 and 2023, around 16 project proposals for each year were approved. Currently, Cycle 9 Baybay City has 25 approved proposals out of 48 project proposals. Some of the projects consist of waste management, sports equipment, hand washing facility, honesty stores, and others. Clearly, with all of these projects, no matter how modest, these had created a lasting impression within the hearts and minds of the students, teachers, and the community. At present, 73% of the schools in SDO Baybay are advocating Three Acts of Goodness through each project implementation and continued advocacy. Be as it may, this advocacy is voluntary in nature, and hence we can only do so much if there are still some schools who are yet to submit and advocate.
Thank you so much. That's the report of Baybay Division.
Our next reporter is Ma'am Alni Melinda Kausapin from the SDO Escalante City.
A pleasant good afternoon to each and everyone. I will be presenting to you, together with my co-proponent, Ma'am Ana Marie S. Generoso of Binagyuhan Elementary School, our key study entitled Highlighting Excellence, the Journey of SDO Escalante City, whose consistent awardees in the Three Acts of Goodness. In the bustling heart of Escalante City, province of Negros Occidental, Philippines, a remarkable story of dedication and community spirits unfold through the consistent achievements of the Division Office. The case study entitled Highlighting Excellence, the Journey of Escalante City, whose consistent tag awardees. Achievements in the Three Acts of Goodness delves into the inspiring journey of how SDO through the series of strategic initiatives and unwavering commitment to the principle of goodness, the SDO has not only transformed the education landscape, but also fostered a culture of kindness and mutual support. This narrative highlights the key milestone and the impactful program that have propelled SDO Escalante City as a forefront education and success. Next slide, please. SDO Escalante City became the beacon of excellence through the unwavering commitment of the Three Acts of Goodness, doing good deeds, speaking good words, and thinking good thoughts. Next, please. Over the past years, the City Schools Division of Escalante City started 3 recipients, then 14, 10, and now 12 in TAG, and has consistently demonstrated these principles, resulting in remarkable achievements and a positive impact on the doing good deeds. The SDO has implemented numerous community service projects, including environmental cleanup, educational outreach program, and health initiatives. These efforts have not only improved the quality of life for the residents, but to foster a strong sense of community and civic responsibility among students and community. Next, please. Speaking good or speak good words. Communication and positive reinforcement are at the heart of SDO Escalante City success. The SDO has established platforms to open dialogue, recognition programs for outstanding achievements, and workshop on effective communication. This focused positive interaction has created and supported an encouraging environment for both students and educators. Thinking God thoughts. SDO promotes a culture of mindfulness and positive thinking through various mental health and well-being programs by encouraging students and staff to adopt a positive mindset. The SDO has seen improvements in academic performance, emotional resilience, and overall happiness. This consistent effort have not only garnered numerous awards and recognition for SDO Escalante City, but have also set a benchmark for other educational institutions to follow. The story of SDO Escalante City is a testament to the power of the 3 acts of goodness in creating a thriving, harmonious, and successful community. Objectives. Highlight key achievements. Number 2, demonstrate impact. Number 3, share best practices. Number 4, inspire others. Number 5, documents challenges and solution. Number 6, celebrate community involvement. Number 7, promote continuous improvement. Methodology of the study. Research design. Types of study. This is a qualitative case study aimed at exploring and understanding the consistent achievement of SDO Escalante City in promoting the acts of goodness. Approach. The study will use the descriptive approach to provide a detailed accounts of the initiatives and their impacts. The criteria, the case of SDO Escalante City selected based on its notable achievements in community services and educational excellence. The boundaries, the study will focus on specific programs and initiatives implemented over the past 5 years. Data collection methods, interviews. Conduct semi-structured interviews with the key stakeholders, including school administrators, teachers, students, and community members. Observations. Perform direct observation of the program and activities to gather first-hand insight. Document analysis. Review relevant documents such as report, program, evaluation, media articles to gather comprehensive data. The resources. The primary resources are interview and observation. Secondary source, documents, reports, and media article. Innovative educational program. curriculum development, implementing unique and relevant education programs that address the specific needs of the community. Teachers training, providing continuous professional development for teachers to enhance their skills in the methods of teaching. Sustainable practices. So, environmental initiatives, promoting sustainability through environmental education and green practices within the schools. Resource management, efficient use of resources to ensure long-term sustainability of the programs and initiatives. Recommendations and motivation. Celebrating success, regularly recognizing and celebrating the achievements of students, teachers, and the community to boost morale and motivations. Implementing award system to encourage continuous improvement and participation. Data-driven and making decision. Monitoring and evaluations, using data to monitor progress and evaluate the effectiveness of the programs. Okay. Feedback mechanism, establishing channel for feedback from students, parents, and teachers to inform decision making. Impact of the 3 acts of goodness. The consistent recognition by TAG has not only boosted the morale of educators and students, but also attracted additional funding and support from various stakeholders. The division's success has set a benchmark for other schools and divisions in the region. The conclusion. The journey of SDO Escalante City is consistently achieving excellence through the 3 acts of goodness initiatives as a testament to the power of community, dedication, and innovative thinking by fostering the culture of kindness, responsibility, and continuous improvement. SDO Escalante City has not only met but exceeded its goal, setting a benchmark from other educational institutions. The success story emerging from the initiative highlights and the transformative impact of collective efforts and importance of nurturing positive values. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am Melinda Cosapin of Escalante City. Let us now give the time to Dr. Rasmila Kusain of the Division of Lanao del Norte.
Good afternoon, everyone. Once again, I'm Rasmila M. Kusain from Division of Lanao del Norte, Region 10, the land of beauty and bounty. Okay, so cultivating values, transforming lives, a 9-year partnership between DepEd Lanao del Norte and Fo Guangshan Foundation. So I will just give a background of our division. So Lanao del Norte is a province located in the northern Mindanao region of the Philippines. The province is home to diverse cultures, including Muslims, Christians, and indigenous communities. And it is composed of 22 municipalities. So, DepEd Lanao del Norte was established to serve the educational needs of the province. So, the province has a total population of 722,902, representing around 14% of the northern Mindanao region's population. So, our challenges and initiatives, despite the efforts of DepEd Lanao del Norte, the province has faced challenges in terms of low net enrollment ratios, learning losses, and deficits in reading and numeracy skills among learners. So in recent years, DepEd Lanao del Norte has been working to address these challenges through a strategic plan focused on access, equity, equality, resilience, and well-being and management and governance. So the division oversees 302 elementary schools, 31 junior high schools, 40 integrated schools, kinder to grade 10, and 12 integrated schools, kinder to grade 12. The total enrollment is 139,870, comprising 13,004 for kinder students, 79,454 elementary students, 33,681 junior high school students, and 13,731 senior high school students. So our partnership with Fo Guangshan Foundation, the partnership between Lanao del Norte and the Fo Guangshan Foundation has been a transformative journey, positively impacting 103 schools over the past 9 years. Established in 2016. So this fruitful collaboration has grown stronger with each passing year, reaching an impressive scale and impact. The programs focus on the 3 acts of goodness: do good deeds, speak good words, and think good thoughts, has fostered a culture of values and ethical development among the participating schools and the communities, or and their communities rather. Despite the challenges posed by the COVID-19 pandemic, the local government and the foundation have maintained their steadfast commitment to the program, ensuring its continuity and ongoing success. So this table, no. So 2016, now we started two school lang sa 2016, cycle 2. 2017-14, 2018-27, 2019, 9 schools, 2020 na-stop because pandemic, 2021, 11 schools, 2022, 22 schools, 2023, 7, and now 2024, 11 schools. So these are some impacts and success stories in partnering the Fo Guangshan Foundation. During the COVID-19, the Fo Guangshan Foundation donated 50,000 for the teachers affected in Siargao when Typhoon Odette hit them from January 19 to 2022. So I was the one who went there in Siargao and give the donation, the relief goods given by the Fo Guangshan Foundation. So thank you so much again, Fo Guangshan Foundation, for your help in times of when the Siargao hit by Typhoon Odette. So at the 2023 Palarong Pambansa held in Manila, the Fo Guangshan Foundation generously donated goods to support the athletes from Region 10, demonstrating their commitment to empowering and uplifting the sport community. Again, thank you so much, Fo Guangshan Foundation. So, and as a coordinator, whenever I conducted outreach in the community, not limited to Lanao del Norte, and provided training at the division level. So I personally made a booklet, as notepads with the logo of the 3 acts of goodness. So the initiative aimed to promote organization values and inspire participants through the written word. So another impact and success stories in Maguindanao Elementary School, initiated the project Solid Waste Management, which aimed to educate and encourage the school community on proper waste segregation and recycling. So the project has helped create an eco-friendly and safe school environment, with learners becoming active agents in protecting the environment. Another is in Pagayawan Integrated School. The program has motivated the learners to do good deeds, speak good words, and think good thoughts. So the learners have showcased their talents and expertise in properly disposing of waste materials, which has helped maintain the cleanliness and deliver a helpful learning environment. So the program has encouraged stakeholders to become active agents in maintaining a clean and eco-friendly school. So the singing of the 3 acts of goodness has reinforced the learners' commitment to living by these principles and growing into better individuals. So another impact in Tacob Elementary School, during their Boy Scout of the Philippines and Girl Scouts of the Philippines encampment, one of the stations highlighted the 3 acts of goodness program. All the campers, including learners, teachers, and the school community, signed a tarpaulin to show their full support and pledged to live by the message of the program. So this has resulted in the entire school community benefiting the program. The responsible disposal of waste such as plastics and kinds of cellophane in the proper trash bins demonstrates that the students have internalized the teaching of the program. Additionally, the posting of stickers on the 3 acts of goodness in every classroom serves as a constant reminder to the learners and staff to do good deeds, speak good words, and think good thoughts every day. In Dato Bibet Elementary School, it has helped the teachers in disciplining the learners and guiding them in their different tasks. As a result, the learners have transformed into better versions of themselves by applying the TAG principles in their daily activities and living. The manifestation of this positive impact is evident in the reduced number of incidents in the guidance office and even a complete absence of bullying, quarreling, and conflicts among the learners. So please play the video of Balui National High School. So Balui National High School is one of the top 10 TAG implementing school. So please watch the video. Okay, that's all. And I would like to thank again the Fogoshan Foundation. No, they visited Lanao del Norte last July. Thank you so much. And again, you are still welcome to visit Lanao del Norte. Thank you.
Thank you, Lanao del Norte Division, Dr. Rasmila Kusain. The report of Ilocos Norte will be presented to us by Mr. Lloyd Rosquita.
Thank you very much. Naimbag na malam kada kayo amin. Good afternoon to everyone, and this is the journey of the Schools Division of Ilocos Norte in our 3 acts of goodness. Of course, as shown in the pictures, we started very humble in the implementation of TAG, where our Venerable Miao Jin visited the Schools Division of Ilocos Norte with Dr. Cecilia Manican during our whole brain literacy and coming up with the outcomes-based education. What I'll be showing you is the journey of Ilocos Norte Division.
TAG is in. Transforming communities in Ilocos Norte through goodness. The 3 acts of goodness has emerged as a symbol of hope and positive transformation in STO Ilocos Norte. From Cycle 4 to Cycle 9, the program has experienced remarkable growth with an ever-increasing number of TAG grantees spearheading impactful projects that reach diverse communities. These efforts embody the core TAG goals: doing good deeds, speaking good words, thinking good thoughts, and fostering a culture of kindness and responsibility that makes a profound difference in the lives of learners and their communities. The expansion of TAG grantees demonstrates the program's scalability and resonance with the people of Ilocos Norte. From addressing community needs to fostering educational opportunities, each cycle has seen grantees conceptualize and implement initiatives that reflect the TAG philosophy. These projects, from literacy programs, environmental campaigns, community engagement, to health initiatives, student and teacher development, and infrastructure school design development, have transformed classrooms into hubs of innovation and communities for empowerment centers. The impact of TAG is particularly evident among learners who are inspired to integrate the values of goodness into their daily lives. By promoting holistic development through its core principles, TAG fosters a generation of thoughtful, compassionate, and socially responsible individuals. This ripple effect strengthens the province's social fabric, proving that small acts of goodness can lead to large-scale and sustainable change. Looking to the future, TAG's implementation is set to be further fortified with ambitious plans to expand its reach and deepen its impact. Strengthening partnerships with schools, local governments, and community organizations will be a cornerstone of these efforts, ensuring that the program remains inclusive, responsive to the division's evolving needs. Enhanced training for grantees, integration of digital tools, and the introduction of community-based mentoring initiatives are also on the horizon, aimed at scaling TAG's mission to even greater heights. SDO Ilocos Norte will continue to champion the TAG advocacy, which is aligned with our division's 45 key initiatives. The 3 acts of goodness will undoubtedly remain a driving force for positive change, proving that through small yet meaningful acts, a brighter, more compassionate future is well within reach.
Agumbra, pamatarang ng umbra, dapat mapreserba dari tradisyon, na kultura, at tribu dati.
Manipot ni patupad yan tag-age sila, napansin ko yan ka nagbadbalyon ng eskwela ako. Nagbalindo nga mas participative ka din activities na eskwela yan ay mas nagbalindo nga responsable ka sa isang estudyante kayo tumawag na
Para sa akin, ang tag ay may malaking tulong sa ating kapaligiran dahil bilang isang responsableng mag-aaral, may kaalaman ako at kasanayan para sa ikakaunlad ng ating kapaligiran.
Para kanya, ititag ket makatulong iti pinagbasa, kas masursurok agbalin nga naturet, ken nasayaat ni estudyante. Kaan lang itinaguneg nga pagadalan, no diket pati payruwar, kas maysa nga agnaet iti dumalneg, nga gugubra iti pagsayaatan ken pagrangayan.
Do good deeds as a part of struggle. Help me to socialize as most of us seek for a good friend such as you.
With the school's division superintendent, Attorney Renato Calderas Jr., and Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. John May Domingo at the helm, TAG is definitely in transforming communities in Ilocos Norte through goodness.
So TAG, we are in for TAG in Ilocos Norte. It is not only the hometown of our president, Bongbong Marcos. It is also the host of the Palarong Pambansa. See you there in 2025. And of course, it is the home of 3 acts of goodness in the north.
Thank you, Ilocos Norte. Thank you, Sir Lloyd Rosquita. Let us now proceed to the next reporter from the Division of Cotabato. Take it away, Ma'am Emily Hofer.
Good afternoon to everyone. Schools Division of Cotabato City has 8 districts with the leadership of our Superintendent, Dr. Concepcion Ferrer Balawag, PhD, CESO 5, who is going to be retiring soon, this December 3. With us, schools who have been implementing the TAG, it is also our great pleasure with the given support of our schools division superintendent throughout the years of our journey in the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness was introduced to Cotabato City on the year 2016. With us, 2 schools only approved, with only 2 schools approved proposals in that year. To this point, with our inclusion in the Bangsamoro Autonomous Region in Muslim Mindanao, let us hope and we hope that the 3 acts of goodness will serve as the candle that would light the path of the Bangsamoro Autonomous Region in its commitment to achieve moral governance. Let me now present to you our TAG journey in the Schools Division of Cotabato City.
In the heart of Cotabato City, a journey of kindness, compassion, and transformation is unfolding. Through the guidance of Po Guangshan Philippines, the Schools Division of Cotabato City has embraced the 3 acts of goodness, a program encouraging students and educators alike to do good deeds, speak good words, and think good thoughts. In the Schools Division of Cotabato City, Venerable Master Ching Yen, founder of Po Guangshan, has significantly impacted education through the 3 Acts of Goodness initiative. This program, which advocates for doing good deeds, speaking good words, and thinking good thoughts, has been integrated into school grants to promote moral values and positive behavior. Through the support of Po Guangshan, these grants empower students and educators to cultivate kindness and compassion, creating a harmonious and nurturing educational environment that aligns with Venerable Master Ching Yen's vision of a more peaceful and enlightened society. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Concepcion F. Balawag, CESO 5. Her visionary leadership has been instrumental in fostering a culture that embodies these values, deeply embedding them into the lives of countless students and educators across the city. Joining her in this mission is Ma'am Alyssa Ashley Ampatuan, the Division Social Mobilization and TAG Coordinator. Her dedication to community engagement has ensured the program reaches beyond school walls, touching the lives of families and communities alike. Special appreciation goes to Ma'am Emily R. Hofer, a pioneering school head who has truly championed the 3 acts of goodness in her school and community. Her commitment to the movement has not only led her school to adopt and integrate these values into daily practices, but has also inspired educators, parents, and students alike to embody kindness, empathy, and positive thinking. Complementing this commitment is Ma'am Maria Rosalie F. Licura, the TAG Coordinator at Notre Dame Village Central Elementary School, who has taken the initiative to uphold and promote the 3 acts of goodness for an impressive 8 consecutive years. Hence, creating a strong foundation that inspires students, teachers, and the wider school community to live out these values both within and beyond the classroom. Across Cotabato City, schools have embraced the 3 acts of goodness with dedication and enthusiasm. Leading the way is Notre Dame Village Central Elementary School, which has embodied these values for an impressive 8 consecutive years, fostering a lasting culture of kindness and understanding. PC Hill Elementary School has also shown remarkable commitment, now celebrating its 4th year of participation in the TAG program. Crislamville Elementary School, a newer participant, has made impressive strides in just 2 years, reflecting a fast-growing dedication to spreading goodwill. Other schools such as Tamontaka Central School, Cotabato City National High School Rojas Site, and Cotabato City National High School Main Campus have also joined this mission, nurturing students and educators to practice the values of goodness in their daily lives.
Sangarin ang lungsod ng Cotabato, gabay ka ng isip at talino, edukasyon iyong pinamana, mabuting ang sarayun mo.
Dito sa School Division of Cotabato City, mahal namin ang rehab. Do good deeds, speak good words, keep good thoughts. Maraming salamat po.
Mabuting ang sarayun mo.
Each school, every teacher, and every student involved in the 3 Acts of Goodness initiative stands as a shining light of positive change, illuminating the path for others to follow. They are more than participants. They are champions of kindness and goodwill, fully embracing the ideals of doing good deeds, speaking good words, and thinking good thoughts. Their dedication has sparkled a profound ripple effect, one that reaches far beyond school grounds, impacting lives throughout Cotabato City and inspiring a larger wave of transformation across the entire country.
It is with deep gratitude and pride that I express my heartfelt appreciation to all those who have contributed to the success of the 3 Acts of Goodness grant program in our school's division office of Cotabato City. Being part of this remarkable journey since Cycle 2 and now reaching Cycle 9 is a tremendous honor and a testament to the commitment of our educators, school leaders, and the unwavering support of the Fo Guangshan Foundation. This milestone reflects not only our shared dedication to fostering values of kindness, compassion, and service, but also serves as a legacy that I will carry forward with great honor as I step down as superintendent. May the TAG program continue to flourish, touching countless lives and inspiring generations to come. Thank you all for making this vision a reality.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Emily Alfer of Cotabato City Division. Let us now proceed to the second to the last reporter from SDO Navutas, Mr. Cesar Salvame.
Good afternoon po sa ating mga fellow educators. So in behalf of our SDS, Dr. Melaton P. Surbano, allow me to present to you our study on the role of Three Acts of Goodness in SDO Nabotas from 2016 to 2024. So this study will not only highlight the role of TAG, but also describe our nine-year journey in delivering the values of Three Acts of Goodness. Okay, sir. Since its introduction in 2015-2016, Three Acts of Goodness program has been an important part in shaping the educational landscape of the SDO Nabotas. But before we became part of the TAG program, SDO Nabotas focused its attention on increasing the enrollment and promotion rate of each school. Based on this data, for those 100 learners who enrolled in grade 1 in school year 2001-2002, only 24 of them will graduate in college in 2014-2015. Next slide. And in 2013 data, we can see the proportion of out-of-school youth and the reason for not attending in school, and 33% of them says they lost interest in school. Next, sir. So from the given data, there are two areas that we need to address in terms of access. The need to get the school-age children to enter school and to keep them in school up to the completion of basic education, and the need to have a sustainable PPAs to increase the participation and promotion rate of our learners in SDO Nabotas. So our DepEd's mandate, next slide, sir, is to make education accessible to every Filipino child, based on the 1987 Philippine Constitution. Next slide. So here in SDO Nabotas, here is our response. The School Division of Nabotas City has been a long-standing partner of the Three Acts of Goodness under the Adapa School program. It was in July 5, 2016, next slide, sir, when different schools in SDO Nabotas received their grant from the Three Acts of Goodness. And the initiative was used to address both academic needs and broader school social concerns such as enrollment, dropout rates, and support for our out-of-school youth. Now for the school, next slide, sir, for the school development, next slide po. Ayan. So the Three Acts of Goodness grant enabled the SDO Nabotas to launch and sustain different programs that promote both academic and socio-emotional growth within the schools. So here in Dagatan Elementary School, next slide, sir, we have a program called Project Roll, also called Rolling Library of Learning. So we attempt to reach out children outside of the school and nearby community and give them the opportunity to read and access library materials like books. For the teacher support, teachers were encouraged to incorporate the principles of the Three Acts of Goodness in their classroom. In addition to this, 100% of teachers in all schools in SDO Nabotas participated in the rollout and capacity building training of the Three Acts of Goodness. Next slide, sir. So here is our out-of-school youth reintegration. As you can see, in 2016-2017, we have 500 learners, out-of-school learners that we integrated from elementary to college. Next slide, sir. Next slide po. Ayan. In 2017-2018, we have 565 learners, and in 2019, next slide, sir, we have 257 because half of the school do not participate anymore in the Three Acts of Goodness. So only 11 schools will remain. And in 2019-2020, we only have 5 schools who participated in the Three Acts of Goodness, and we only integrate 120 learners. Next slide. So we in other school in SDO Nabotas was able to continue our TRUG program in 2019-2020. Even without receiving a school grant from Three Acts of Goodness, we were able to sustain the program with the help of our teachers and TAG advocates. Then the pandemic happened. In 2020, when our division was asked to pilot the simulation of distance learning through our SDS, Sir Alejandro Ibanez, me and my team in the Three Acts of Goodness accepted the challenge and became the frontrunner of the implementation of distance learning in the Philippines. Our school has been synonymous with distance learning. If you're going to type Dagatan Elementary School and SDO Nabotas and distance learning in YouTube, you can see the different news coverage and media outlet who documented our pilot simulation. During the COVID-19 pandemic, we still have our collaboration and partnership with the Three Acts of Goodness. It starts from the translation of the body light tales, yung pong body serye na nakikita po ninyo. Me and my team in Dagatan Elementary Schools were given an opportunity to translate the books from English to Tagalog. And aside from translating the books, you can also have access for the audiobooks, yung body serye, which yung team din po namin in Dagata Elementary Schools recorded audio versions of educational materials, helping students, particularly those with disabilities or reading difficulties, to continue their learning at home. So our renewed partnership with Pogwang Shan and started a new collaboration not only in translating stories and recording of audiobooks and body series, but also we have a new program, a division-based program called Tutor a Learning Child, which is inspired by the partnership that we have in the Three Acts of Goodness. So this program offers free tutorial services to those learners, especially those who are indigent learners in the time of pandemic. So in 2021-2022, we have 612 TLC beneficiaries, and the total number of teachers and volunteers is 144. Next slide, sir. Here is the list of our TLC beneficiaries. This is without tag integration. But the program of Project TLC was inspired from the Three Acts of Goodness. Sige po, next slide, sir. In 2022-2023, we started a partnership with the Young Adult Division of Pogwang Shan and targeted pupils at risk to our school-based program called Project I-Plan, interactive program for literacy and numeracy training. So we transition from out-of-school youth now to the literacy and numeracy. So in our school, we have, this is only in our school, we have 401 TLC beneficiaries. And teachers and volunteers, we have 161, only in Dagatan Elementary School. So here are some of the pictures of our activities with tag integration, courtesy of the Young Adult Division of the Pogwang Shan. Next slide, sir. So in 2023-2024, we have a partnership with the Three Acts of Goodness, and we launched a program called Little Teacher Program. Sige po, next slide. So, sige po, balik dun sa video. So, ito lang po yung mixing video po ng program namin, 2023-2024, the Little Teacher Program.
After the successful collaboration with the Young Adult Division of Pogwang Shan Foundation and Project I-Plant, or interactive program for literacy and numeracy teaching, our school developed another intervention to address the problem of literacy and numeracy while making learning more entertaining and engaging. This intervention program was designed to be
Okay, sir, next na lang
part
po.
of the school.
Okay na po, sir. Next po. Next po. Sige, sir. Next po. So, in teachers development, so all of the members of the Three Acts of Goodness were awarded as Outstanding Educator in 2023 because of their contribution, not only in the time of pandemic, but also because of the project that we have in collaboration with the Three Acts of Goodness. Sige, sir. So as we transition from addressing the out-of-school youth from 2016 up to the literacy and numeracy program from 2020, the values of the Three Acts of Goodness remains the same, planting the seed of goodness that soon will bear sustainable programs that will empower our school teachers and learners. As Master Sinyon said, compassion is truth in its purest form. Thank you and mabuhay po.
Thank you very much, Sir Cesar Salvami of Nabutas City Division. Good afternoon. I am Janice Morales, the SDS of Maasin City Division. I am the last reporter. Tôi mới kể lại số,这是一个非常一块很吉祥的日子。今天来龙兴代表马先生分布将在这里，清楚闪闪心痛。地区论的想着整修实现无要追佛光山，邀请我分享我们的历程，并代表马先生分布，发言表示最先切的感谢。I now translate this to non-Mandarin speakers. A very pleasant and auspicious day to everyone. It is a great honor to be with you this afternoon, representing the Maasin City Division, as we celebrate the remarkable achievements of the Three Acts of Goodness Cycle 9. First, I want to express my deepest gratitude to Fu Guangshan for inviting me to share our journey and to speak on behalf of the Maasin City Division. Today, as we gather, I am reminded of the ultimate wish of the Buddha, that we may all find happiness, not simply in our own lives, but in the lives we touch, through doing good deeds, speaking good words, and thinking good thoughts. This is the essence of true happiness, and this is the legacy we strive to build together through the three acts of goodness. Our story is entitled Touching Lives, Making a Difference, the ripple effect of three acts of goodness in Maasin City Division. This is a testament to the power of kindness. It began as a simple decision, a choice to spread kindness and create ripples of positive change. Like seeds scattered by the wind, the spirit of three acts of goodness found fertile ground in Region 8, especially within the divisions of Baybay City, Southern Leyte, and Maasin City, where I have the opportunity to lead this division. I understand that Calbayog City has also TAG schools. What started in a handful of schools has now grown tremendously. As of today, we are very happy to inform you that SDO Baybay City has 25, Maasin City has 23, and SDO Southern Leyte has 7. We are nurturing a generation of learners who embody kindness, spreading it from their schools into their homes, into their communities, and beyond. Like pebbles in a pond, each child has a potential to create waves of kindness, extending their reach with each act of goodness. Soon you will see a video presentation that captures our journey and the positive impact that three acts of goodness has made on our learners and our schools. This video is a story of hope, a story of resilience, and a story of kindness, one that continues to grow with each news cycle. 在这感谢你恩师，我们曾爱教育，不是一种告诉我们的一部分，只有痛苦、善良、人类才能茁壮成长。我们一起努力，一颗好的心爱。Thank you once again for allowing us to be part of this noble mission alongside the Department of Education. It is only through kindness that humanity thrives, and together we are making a difference, one act at a time. Thank you very much. 谢谢.
Touching lives, making a difference. The ripple effect of 3 acts of goodness in Maasin City Division.
Good morning, visitors. We are glad to see you.
Wow, beautiful. Thank you for welcoming. We are very lucky also to see you.
In 2020, COVID-19 cast a shadow over lives worldwide, isolating communities and reshaping education. Yet, within this challenging landscape, TAG emerged as a beacon, a way to cultivate resilience, empathy, and self-discipline among learners. Like the ripples from a stone, it encouraged a deep, lasting impact on young minds by instilling discipline and a spirit of collaboration through cultivating the mind and values of our learners, employing the TAG mantra, do good deeds, speak good words, and think good thoughts. Through TAG, learners have discovered the joy of teamwork, the pride of shared achievement, and the profound beauty of nature. More importantly, they have learned to nurture themselves through positive actions, words, and thoughts. Beginning with 3 pioneering schools in TAG Cycle 6, the program expanded steadily. 4 schools joined in Cycle 7, followed by 11 in Cycle 8. Now in Cycle 9, we celebrate a community of 23 schools united in this mission, solving reading gaps and challenges through TAG Reading Project. Reading difficulties have been a persistent challenge in many schools, not only in SDO Maasin City, but also across other school divisions nationwide. However, what sets SDO Maasin City apart is the unique way it complements DepEd's reading programs with the 3 Acts of Goodness TAG reading projects in our schools. In Cycle 8, 4 out of 11 schools implemented specialized reading intervention projects. To make these efforts more engaging and inclusive, the division launched the TAG Reading Camp, an outdoor reading and camping experience that integrates the principles of the 3 Acts of Goodness. Held in January 2024, the TAG Literary and Musical Extravaganza cum Reading Camp Scouting showcased students' talents and reading skills, creating a vibrant environment that celebrated literacy. The graph shows a comparison of pre-test and post-test frustration levels across grades 3 to 10 in a Filipino subject, highlighting a clear reduction in the number of frustrated students at each grade level. The graph compares pre-test and post-test frustration levels among students in grades 4 to 10 for an English subject, with green bars representing pre-test data and yellow bars for post-test data. All grades show a significant reduction in frustration from pre-test to post-test, suggesting that interventions implemented were effective. Improving school facilities and learning environment. Schools are strengthened by the support of their stakeholders, and the Fo Guangxiang Foundation has been a steadfast partner in addressing the facility needs that directly benefit students. The Foundation's contributions have allowed schools to establish reading hubs, communication systems, and provide essential books, teaching aids, and learning resources. Notable achievements include the audio project.
Thank you so much. That's the report of Maasin City Division. And that concludes our Educators Forum session this afternoon. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our presenters. May we give them another round of applause. We hope you have been inspired by the different projects and different ways of how they implement the 3 Acts of Goodness in their respective divisions. At this point, we'd like to request
Continue. At Kanyom Integrated School, which helped them facilitate story reading played all over the school ground. The establishment of reading hubs at Libho National High School, Hinapo Dako National High School, and Maasin Central School, as well as the provision of numeracy manipulatives at Santa Rosa Multigrade School, and new reading materials for Matinao Elementary School and Maria Clara Integrated School. Developing values and instilling positive discipline. The TAG Foundation has been instrumental in promoting both values formation and academic growth among students. Two notable projects, the Trash Fund at Dongon National High School and the Waste Shredder of Asuncion Integrated School, have created a plastic-free environment, teaching students the importance of responsible waste management and fostering a sense of respect for both people and nature. At Tawid Elementary School, the TAG initiative, Building Exemplary Learners Through Enriched Attitude and Performance, or BELIEF, has successfully cultivated student skills and talents, inspiring them to excel in both sports and academic competitions. Building self-confidence and talents. The Arts Tag project at Maasin City National High School is a powerful example of how creative expression can support self-actualization. This project offers students a platform to express their literary and artistic talents, composing music and poetry, while also nurturing social connections and personal growth. A highlight of this initiative is a one-night camping experience where students explore self-discovery, teamwork, and empathy as they share their thoughts, talents, and stories with peers. This camping experience has proven to be transformative, helping students to build harmonious relationships, develop resilience, and cultivate empathy, traits that have significantly reduced bullying on campus. As we guide our students in building well-rounded personalities, the 3 acts of goodness mantra, do good deeds, speak good words, and think good thoughts, serves as a guiding principle. Through such initiatives, schools are not only cultivating academic and artistic excellence, but also inspiring a ripple effect of character growth that extends beyond the classroom, enriching the entire school community.
Once again, thank you very much. At this point, we'd like to award the certificates of recognition to all our presenters. Would like to invite Venerable Miao Jing to be on stage to award the certificates of recognition to all our speakers. Starting with Dr. Josette Balandra and Ma'am Erobel Pearl Pasamanero for Sagay City Division. Okay. Okay. Another certificate for Division of Leyte, Ma'am Mary Ann Nichols. Division of Baybay, Sir Ireneo Rodriguez. For Division of Escalante City, Ma'am Alne Melinda S. Kausapin and Ma'am Ana Marie Generoso. For Lanao del Norte, Dr. Rasmila Cosain. For Ilocos Norte, Dr. Lloyd Rosquita, and yours truly. For Cotabato City, Ma'am Eliza Ashley Ampatuan, Ma'am Emily Hoffer, and Ma'am Rosalie F. Lipura. For Division of Navotas, Sir Cesar Salvame Jr. And for Division of Maasin City, and as our moderator for today, Dr. Janice Moralios, CESO 5.
Thank you.
Once again, may we give them a big, big round of applause. Our 9 presenters for this year's Education Forum. Thank you for inspiring our participants, and we hope they have learned so many things from your presentations this afternoon.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness.
May we request all our presenters for a group photo?
3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. In the evening, before I go to sleep, I ask myself to do the 3 acts of goodness. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. Can you tell me how to do the 3 acts of goodness? Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. What? Say it again. Do good deeds, speak good words, think good thoughts. Bingo! 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace. 3 acts of goodness bring us love and peace.
And that concludes our presentation this afternoon. Once again, we'd like to thank everyone for your participation. A big round of applause also for our participants from the 28 divisions. At this point, I'd like to make a few announcements. We would like to request all the division tag focal persons, including the 10 school heads from the top 10 tag schools for Cycle 9 to remain for a rundown and short practice for the awarding tomorrow. The rest could have their practice for their presentation tonight. So you have until 6 p.m. to practice, and then proceed to the mess hall for the dinner at 6, followed by the greatest performance of your life. Remember what is at stake: your pride, your dignity, your honor as a division, and the prize of having the Siddhartha musical come to your division. So good luck, everyone, and we'll see you all later this evening. Thank you so much. So for the tag focal persons, please be here in front, and the school heads of the top 10 schools. For the rest, you can now go for your practice. Thank you.
In the morning, when I wake up, I tell myself to